Also, if you hear any buzzing in the background, that's my AC. Just going ballistic on me. Silent Storm! Psst. How you doing, mate? Also, my new headphone cable is here, and oh, it's so nice to hear clear audio again. Like yesterday, I was so annoyed by just the audio falling off every now and then. Evil Plow, welcome. I'll just need to grab myself something to drink. Probably go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're good to go. And the lights have to be on. Yeah, the audio design of Captain of Industry is nice. I mean, if I remember the audio design in GregTech, where most of the machines I just silence because the audio the machine makes is horrendous. It basically tells you that you don't got a good sound design. If the user is turning off sounds, then it's bad sound design. Alright. Bum. Let's put that over there. Then this part over there. Hello everybody on the YouTube side. Pop. Oh, embed big today. We're blessed. I still need to make the schedule. Fuck. My bad. Also, recliner. On. I'm so happy with the recliner upgrade for my chair. Same as last week, right? Yeah, it's kind of different. There will be no Path of Exile on Friday. There will be GregTech on Friday. And on Thursday, we're actually going to be doing some GTFO. Because we're going to be helping out a little bit with Chimerian Hydra, because he's got a special going on, and we'll be supporting him. And also, I was kind of really... I mean, he kind of told me, like, hey, let's... can we do something together on Thursday? It's my special thing over there. I'm like, yeah, sure. What do you want to do? GTFO? I'm like, oh, yes. I'm in. Yeah, Greg took a bit of a break. I just needed to get that Path of Exile out of my system. It's still in my system. I'm making progress in Path of Exile. Let's maybe get also started over here. There we go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back, everybody. But yeah, I'm actually making good progress in Path of Exile. I've got a build that actually gets me somewhat further. I've completed all of the maps with the exception of 4 of the unique maps. I just haven't found them yet. I could use the Kirak thingamajig to hopefully spawn them. I might do that, but yes. And GTFO so bad, so bolted to so the bot can drag down the team. Yes, absolutely. Good, 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 good. Also, cheers. Also, my sleep cycle is completely fucked, but now I'm just rolling with it. I've used 30 of them now, and you still haven't finished the last 2? Wow. I mean, one of them we've already seen twice, Death and Taxes, and the other 3 I don't think I even know yet. But we'll see about that soon. Maniac! Hello there! Let's unpause the game right away. Good. So, last time around, we were on the recovering end of a death cycle. We got out of it, and now we're doing actually pretty good. You might notice that health is a bit low, but I disabled the health addict over here. That will make our health go up. Because I don't really think we need it right now, and I would rather just have some more unity over here in a positive note, rather than have it in a negative one. Food is doing great. I think we still need more vegetables, because these fuckers over here won't stop eating veggies, and then we need 65 every 60. And at the moment, we're making on an average per farm 10. And we got 6 farms of veggies, so that's not good enough. But we can probably fix that by just providing a little bit of fertilizer. And that was also more or less the plan that we wanted to do over here, maybe, somehow. We're already preparing a bit of a train track over here. I'm already excavating the mountain over here and turning it into a harbor area over there. So that we can build something bigger over here. But we're still gonna let them dig over here. I've added to my excavators. There were 2 excavators around here somewhere. They're probably still on the way, by the way. That we're not doing anything in particular. Do we see an excavator driving around over here somewhere? They're probably coming from all the way over there somewhere. There's one. Spotted one. Where's the other? Probably also coming from over here somewhere. Wait. One. Either it's coming from very far away, or he's already there. Or he's over here somewhere. And the excavator's driving over here? I don't see any. Well, wherever the excavator is, he will be coming over there soon as well, and we'll be helping out. There should be 6 over here now. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Maybe there's one on the back end? No. So we're still missing an excavator. Wait a minute. Let's see. Is that the excavator we've seen before, or is that a different excavator? Are they really that slow? They are that slow, apparently. Alright. I've got no clue where the other excavator is. He must be coming in from somewhere. He can't be coming from that far, right? A 36 outside work laptop, personal computer, and 2 monitors, all adds up. Somehow, I'm not quite sure how I managed to do it, but inside over here, it's 26. And it's nice. It's reasonable. It's enjoyable in here. I'm not quite sure how I managed to do that, but the AC over there is working great at the moment. And everything feels rather fun over here. I had actually a good day today. Alright, no question where the other one is. There are 6 over here, right? Yeah, there are 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There he is! Where the fuck were you? Yeah, I do have an AC, but the AC is meant for, I can see it from over here, for apartments or for rooms of the size of 25 square meters. This over here is 6 by 2.5, I think, 3. That's about 3. So that's already 18. That's already 18 square meters. And then the kitchen is attached to it, as well as the hallway over there, and that's another, I think, 4 or 5. And the kitchen over there is also, what is that, 2 by 3? I think it's 2 by 3. So it kind of all adds up. Also, it's kind of interesting because the AC is standing in my kitchen, blowing out of the kitchen. I don't really have a door to my kitchen. It's just like an open arch. But the moment I enter my kitchen over there, it's like horrendously warm. And once I leave the kitchen and go back into like this hallway, this is technically a hallway. It's not even a room. It's a hallway. It's a massive 3 by 6 hallway. Over here, it's kind of nice. So yes. Do you have doors? No. Well, some, but not that many. This entire apartment, I guess one of the reasons why this apartment is so cheap is because it's technically only 2.5 rooms. And it's kind of weird. This hallway where I'm sitting is technically not a room. It's the hallway. It's a massive hallway. And the only door I have is one to my bathroom, one to my bedroom, and one over there to the I guess the living room, which is also the cellar, because in the middle of the living room there's a staircase going down into the cellar. It's weird. This is a weird apartment, but because it's so weird, and because the outside of the street is usually very loud at night, and I don't care about that, rent is dirt cheap. The only reason why I've not set out yet to actively buy myself something to own is because the rent is so cheap, it's not even worth the effort. Especially for the size of the apartment. And our stash tabs account-wide or per character? They're account-wide. If you're talking about Path of Exile, they're account-wide. And even better, every stash tab you buy in Path of Exile is also valid for Path of Exile 2. Well, most of them. There's a little bit of a caveat to that. Normal stash tabs are available for both, but certain stash tabs don't make sense in Path of Exile because you don't have the content. They might add the content, but I'm not too up to date with that. But also, if you're thinking about buying stash tabs, there's usually a sale at some point in time. Unless you don't mind giving them some extra money, but there's usually like every month or so, there's like a sale for stash tabs, and that's a little bit cheaper. And how much do they cost? I don't know. To be perfectly honest, when I started playing Path of Exile 1, I already, and you basically, it's free to play, so everybody can play it, but I already was like, yeah, this is a good game. I am happy to pay like at least $40 for this. I ended up spending a $60 because I kind of didn't know that there were stash tab sales. But to be perfectly honest, even $60 and now technically $80 that I spent on it because I also paid for the early access of Path of Exile 2, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it in my opinion. I don't regret spending that money at all. I've spent more for less. For the Americans, 2.5 rooms means 2 rooms, a hallway, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Pretty much. Alright, you might already notice what's going on over here. We got a bit of a power issue, but to get to that power issue, we do need to research power generation 4. That's down there. So yes. And how many tabs do you get for about $20? Well, it's kind of hard to say because there's so many different stash tabs. You got the generic stash tabs, which you can just drop anything in. They're kind of limited, but they're kind of useful if you just want to have some unreserved, unallocated storage. But there's also like the content storage types, and those are massive, absolutely massive. On sale, that is. I don't know. I mean, what is the stash tab? Simbrook will probably know. He knows things more than I do. For me, it was like spent and gone. Also, you get a couple for free. That's also true. But then you want the currency and the map stash tab. Yeah, you probably want to at least have those two. Because the currency one is very good to manage all your currencies. And you will find a lot of them. And maps are going to be important for the end game. And I personally really enjoy the rare item, or the unique item stash tab. Where you can like drop one of each unique item in there. Because usually when at some point in time when I end up making like a second character, that second character will just basically go to the unique stash tab and will be like, alright, what do I wear? A stash tab bundle 6 tabs for $15, yeah, but then you get like 6 generic ones. Which are fine. You can probably do quite a bit with them. But they're not per character, they're per account, more or less. Yeah, per account. And then also valid for both games. Currency and maps, yep. And most of the specifics are $4, not on sale. Sales 50% off, yeah. But they don't really tell you that often about the sale. I didn't know. I just bought the stash tabs and was like, yeah, I'm going to be fine with them. And then I was like, wait, there's a sale? Ah! Alright. There we go. So yeah, our population will sometimes be a bit negative. That is fine. Actually, is that fine? Did we actually lose 80 people by just being like a little bit sick? It goes faster than you might think. I was kind of... Wow. Alright, let's keep the health positive. I thought we could just... Okay, never mind then. But I turned that... What's going on with Unity? Household goods? That's not going on with Unity. And you're not going because you're missing glass. Oh yeah, glass. There was a bit of an issue with glass. And the issue with glass is lack of salt, question mark? No, you seem to be doing fine over here. Why is glass not working? Glass is not working because full of slag. There we go. Nobody's picking up slag over here. So let's make this a higher priority. You can't dump it right over there, mate. I used to pay 15-ish per month to play Anarchy Online. Yep. I mean, I pay like $5 per month, I think, to play Arknights. Because I just enjoy it so much. And there's nothing wrong about spending some money on something you enjoy. If you enjoy playing it, spend money on it. Go for it. As the WoW players, yeah, those... Oof. Those got ripped off, in my opinion. And Stash Top sales are 1 week after league start, and then they go on 3 to 4 weeks on a loop. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, but, yeah, glass. Now, we do also kind of want to rebuild glass. Do we already have the better glass processes? No, we don't. Also, power, of course, is an issue. The thing about power, I was kind of looking around on the map, and I was kind of thinking, where do we build our power? Now, you might already notice that we're kind of building over here a massive rail track again. And I've already ordered the tree excavators, the tree annihilators, the tree destroyers, the tree harvesters, there we go, to start harvesting the trees over here. And also the trees over there, because that's going to be very important. Because I was kind of thinking of building the power plant over here, but I think it makes little to no sense to build a power plant right over here. Because we would still need to bring in water, even though there is a bit of water over there. We could build a power plant over here in the middle. I mean, what else are we going to do over here? But I was kind of thinking about maybe just building the power plant right over here. We already have the coal field over here, even though we're excavating it. But we can just bring in coal over here also via a train if we would want to. And then we can just bring in the coal from either from over there or from all the way over there. And on top of that, we can also start putting the trash from all the way over here onto a train, move it all the way over there, and also add in a trash extermination plant, evaporation plant, what's it called again? A trash burn plant. Where is that even? Is that not under recycling? Is that under... Where's the trash place? Is it on the water? No. Power. There we go. No. It's not on the power. Incineration plant. There we go. Interestingly enough, the incineration plant requires power, which I just noticed. Which kind of makes sense if you kind of think about it. But yes, so we're kind of thinking about getting trash all the way over there. Now, we already have like this little trash setup over here. But I was kind of thinking, maybe let's just start off by building like a new, better trash thing over here. And that's going to be waste collection over there. Let's put you right over there. Let's also make sure that we can see these lads over there. Good. And then we're gonna try to build a train station next to this where we can then pick up the trash. We're gonna be compacting the trash, and we're gonna be transporting the compacted trash because I think it makes way more sense to do that. The only issue with the compacted trash is, do we got the compactor over here somewhere? No, we don't. Is that in here? It sure is. There we go, put one down please. A compactor over here, if we start compacting trash, it will eat 72 per 60. Shut up, teams! Why are you still working? Go home. Go eat ice cream. Do something else. Damn workaholics in my company can't stop working, it seems. Sadly, that doesn't fit in there. And that also doesn't fit like that. But it might fit like this. Two compactors over here. I mean, it will be 144. Currency maps, fragments, definition cards, census, maybe uniques, quad stash tabs can hold items on sale listings and official websites. Yeah. I mean, I just bought like one of every stash, and I'm very happy with them. I even bought the weird flask stash. I don't think I will need it anytime, but I got some flasks in there now. Good. Alright, let's make some stations over here. Not over there. Yeah, please. Alright. Open, station. And then, let's see. Can we get... I did kind of move you over there like a little bit, but if we move you over there, then we can still access you over there. Make 4 of these. That's actually not too bad. We could also try to build like this. And then feed these in from the side. Nah, I think that will be more, well, ugh. It's now more a question of what's gonna be better for the future. I mean, if we need more trash stations, we can just add a secondary trash station. Let's build it like this, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. Pum. We're gonna have a flat balancer sitting right over there. And then we're gonna get ourselves some belt to that, a flat belt, there we go. You go in over there. You go in over there. You go in over there. Yeah, and then screw all around. So that's when the fragments, it holds a lot of random stuff. Yeah, the fragment one holds a lot of shit. I'm always kind of surprised what's all in there. Good, and then we will have a trash station over here. Look at that. Now, we're not going to build it yet, we're just going to plan it. We're going to have another empty station over there. And then we're just going to copy paste some of this over there into... There, please. There we go. That was probably a bit too much. There we go. Awesome. So with this we can then... Wait, we're missing one important part over there. Not you. Give me all of them. Give me the U-shaped conveyor belt. One goes over there, and one goes straight in there. Good. Here's it to trash. Here's it to trash. Perfect. And we can compact up to 144 trash per minute over there. And then when this thing over here is full, we can just bring it, put it onto a train and drive it all the way to where we're gonna make power, which will be over here. Now, things we can start off with. We can at least start planning the station for the coal input, as well as the station for the trash input. Those are 2 things we can start working on. Oh, there's a tree harvester over there. I was so confused what the hell that truck was doing over there. I also did put down like a short, small storage dump over here just to get rid of these trees faster. It will be picked up at some point in time. Good. Can we even give these like a bring priority over here? Yeah, I guess they will always bring it like shortest path first. Good, but yeah, we would still need our train track to go all the way over there, but for that we need to get rid of the trees. So, power plant wise, let's have a look at where the resources are. There is a big area over here where there's absolutely nothing, so we can freely build over here wherever we please. I'm kind of thinking of making like one big loop, and then in the middle of that thing we will be putting in the power plants. The only issue I have with this setup is I have no clue how big the power plant will be, because power plants do kind of tend to become rather large. Alright, we need to go a little bit further back. Oh, is that good? That's perfect. And also, green fix and hallucinations. Yes, Victor, thank you so much for that again. How are you doing? There we go. Alright. I'm not quite sure where the directions for this will be going yet. But you can see where this is gonna go. I kind of want to have the station over there. The coal station is gonna be rather big, actually. And I'm kind of thinking of making something, maybe even a 2-8 train. Like, not a 1-for-1 train, but like a 2-8 train. Just picking up big batches of coal, driving it all the way over there, and then dropping it off into a big buffer of of coal over here. We can still plan like a little bit more. I mean, we can already at least make the train station over here. Pom pom pom. We will need 2 for the wagons, and then we're gonna need some loose models over there. How fast do we want to unload the train? We could go with a station the size of this and then just move the train accordingly. It might actually be better, because this will eat less workforce. But that would mean that we would need to at least have a placeholder over there for like the 4 other wagons. And then on top of that, well, perfect distance. On top of that, we will also need a bit of a placeholder over there for the back end of the train. So the entire station would be the size of this. Which is, it seems rather big, but keep in mind, we're talking power plant over here. And the power plant itself is also going to be absolutely massive. And then we can connect over there. Something like a loose storage over there. There we go. Now, it's going the wrong way. Unload. Let's maybe also set you up to coal. There we go. I kind of like that. Also, I really enjoy that these over here actually connect up correctly. I'm basically getting by, hating life a little less than usual today. I get those days. Good. The other reason why we kind of want to build a power plant over here is because we've got a massive amount of water over here. So we can just pipeline the water over there without an issue. And we don't really need a lot of water over there, because we're going to be doing a lot of water recycling. So we should be good for that. This will not be the nuclear power plant. The nuclear power plant, that's future speak. We don't even need to worry about that yet. That's something we're going to be worrying about way later. Also, we have access to the coal over here as well, from the coal mine over there, which we can also import over there. So there's a whole bunch of things we can use from over here to be put in over there. Alright, at least our Unity is good again. We're making household goods again, it seems, which probably means that you are making glass again. You sure are. Does the big station have fueling? It does not at the moment. And there's the thing. We could technically even run this on a steam train. And you might be thinking, wait, steam train? What the fuck, man? Why a steam train? Well, mostly because we will have coal over here and we will have water over here. So we could refuel the train over here by just using coal and water. There is, however, a little bit of a downside to that, and that would mean that we would have to expand this train station over here even further. We don't really have a lot of diesel over here. On the other hand, we could start thinking about making a bigger diesel train as well. At some point in time, we're going to have to rebuild a refinery either way. This is a fine refinery as it is, but it doesn't scale at the moment, and we will probably need more space, and that's more or less, that's exactly what we're trying to plan over here. Did you see the video of the older map where he is determined to dig at the bottom of the map? Nope. I've actually not really seen a lot of content for Captain of Industry, because I'm just enjoying the game so much that I don't really need to watch content for it. But yes. But yeah, we're kind of excavating this mountain over here. We're just throwing it over there, because I kind of want to make this like a big straight coast and do any kind of oil processing I want to do over here. That's the plan. And then we're probably also going to move you probably over here a little bit further. Good, good, good. Slickton not in Discord. I think he is, isn't he? I definitely saw a message of him over there at some point in time, if I remember it correctly. But people don't need to be on Discord if they don't want to be on Discord. The Discord is also more or less just my own social corner. Makes things easier. Good, 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 good. Alright. Excuse me? What happened over there? I still have the feeling that sometimes just random... I probably just misclicked over here, but... Same with like the holes in like the concrete. I sometimes have the feeling that random jobs sometimes just get deleted. Alright, either way. We're gonna have water over here. We're gonna have steam over here. We will probably put a diesel train right next to this. We could plan for that diesel train as well. Pom 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 pom. But this will be a smaller station, even though we could make it as big. These empty spots also don't really cost that much, so we can just spam these wherever we please. Not a diesel fuel module, a fluid module. Not quite sure if we want to place it like this, but I kind of like to have like a matching station like this. It kind of looks nice, you know. And looking nice is important. Okay, looking nice is sometimes important, not always. Good. So then we can bring a diesel train over here. If you kind of think about it, we could combine the station. And I mean, we got all the space over here. Even though I might already think, or we'll see that combining stuff over here like this will probably bite us in the ass later on. I think it will be fine. Well, that's a massive diesel storage. But do we still want to do diesel? That's the other question. I mean, it could also be hydrogen. It could be any kind of liquid. Because we're going to use this mostly to fuel the trucks that are operating in this area. Because you can already see what's going on over here. This gas station over here is always empty. it's like, it's always empty. Good. But yeah, we can just combine both of these and they'll be fine. And then we can also add over here, if we're already thinking about it, the diesel fuel module. And then, for future sakes, we can probably just replace the diesel fuel module over here with a hydrogen fuel module at some point in time, if we want to swap it out. Good. Alright, then let's get at least some connections in here. Yeah, give me all of them. We don't need to super duper fast pipe. Also, you're the wrong way around. And you're the wrong way around, because you will be diesel, and you will be unloading diesel as well. Did that click? That sure clicked. Yeah, ignore that. It'll be fine like this. Not quite sure where we're going to be making the gas station yet. It will probably be on the other side of the tracks. Yeah, it should be on the other side of the tracks, right? Where is it even? Fuel station. There we go. Mark 2. Okay, can we build you over there somehow? And then let's maybe try to build it in reverse. Really? That's your answer? I like that. Good. And then we can refill over there. Though it feels a bit odd having like a refill station over there, but since this will be on the inside and that will be on the outside, the trucks will have an easier time traversing over there than having to cross the rail tracks every time. Good. Alright. If we have a quick peek at power. Future power. There it is. Power generation 4. We will get the high pressure turbine Mark II as well as the low pressure turbine Mark II. These go hand in hand, but they will consume 48 steam per pop. We also get the big cooling tower, which is going to be more efficient at cooling down steam or steam depleted into water. So we can reclaim more of our water, which will also be good because then we will be spending less water over here, which I'm very much looking forward to. But we will still need to research it, and research is at the moment kind of slow. Is it maybe because we're running out of power over here as well for the research? Nah, research is running. Can we maybe make you like a little bit of a higher priority, mostly for the fact that I want you to operate whenever you can? Can we use it to boost research? No, we cannot. Damn. All right. Yeah, it's trotting along very slowly, step by step. But we'll get it done sooner or later. Alright, but we want to at least double our power, if not quadruple our power. Quadrupling our power would be probably insane. 2 coal boilers over here will already make a lot of steam. 2 coal boilers over there will be able to operate 2 of these each, which would mean we will be getting a total of, for the high pressure over there, we're going to be getting a total of 24. Well, this is going to be 18, 36. 36 physical, mechanical power over here, which we then will be able to turn into 30 megawatts of power. And at the moment, our demand is sometimes 20, sometimes... Do we have a graph for here? We do. Yeah, our demand sometimes is going over all the way up to 30. That's not going to be enough, is it? Would we need to make an even bigger coal power plant? Oof. I guess we do. I mean, it makes sense that we then make like a big ass train like we do over here. Your balcony has over 40 degrees Celsius for that. Wait, what? Oof. I'm very happy that's like 26 in my apartment at the moment. But yeah, also we have to keep in mind that we also want to bring in waste over here. And hey, we can do that over there. Not this one over there, that one over there. Loose station. 1, 2. We could do that with a double station. We're not going to be bringing in that much waste. And then... But that would mean that we would need one more empty station at the back. Not over there. Off by 1. There we go. And this one over there will be... unloading. What will you be unloading? Actually, it's not a loose station. Shit. We're bringing compact stuff. So, it's not that. It's gonna be a unit station. Because you're gonna be unloading over here. And what will you be unloading? You'll be unloading waste pressed. Which would mean that over here, we're gonna have to have a... No. Yes. There we go. You grilled on there for a moment ago. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Postpech! Hey there! Thank you so much for the resub, mate.
21 months. I support this madness.
Yes. 21 months. You have supported this weird guy on the internet to playing video games all day. You monster. Postpech, I hope you're doing great, man. How you doing? Thank you so much for your support. Alright. Boiler time then. Let's see. I mean, coal will be coming in from over there. We can flip this like that. It does almost fit, right? If we flip it again? Ah. No, that's... Oh. I guess we can do it like this. And then double boiler it. Seems very excessive, but that's how we're gonna roll over here. Then, on top of that, we're gonna have ourselves our waste management. Oh, this thing is rather large. And, you do need fuel gas as well as hydrogen. Also, I kind of dislike that you're kind of standing out like that. Can we snap you into place? And do something like this. And doing great, just eating dinner and getting ready for your night shift. Ooh. At least the good thing about night shift is you don't have to deal with the heat. But I hope it will not be too annoying. And next week you have vacation. Nice. Yeah, if it's the normal classic shift work in Germany, at least in Germany shift work is usually like you got like the morning shift, the evening shift, and then the night shift, and you alternate between these every week. And then the 4th week is like a week off. And it feels exhausting if I kind of think about it, but apparently people are fine with it. Alright, you need to be over there though. Alright, all the exhaust at the same angle. We do have exhaust scrubbing, right? We do have exhaust scrubbing. We should do some exhaust scrubbing over here. And look at that, exhaust scrubbing over here will also give us on top of that a little bit more steam, which we can. But that's low steam, right? Yeah, steam low. Oh, that's not too bad. But how much exhaust would we be making over here? If this thing over here would be running at full speed. Coal, please. You over there, you over there, you over there. Then that will be 60, 120, 240. plus U over there, where we're gonna be burning. I'm not quite sure what recipe we're gonna be using it. For now, we're gonna set it to fuel gas. Over there, we will be getting like another 72. So what do we say? Shit, I forgot. 120 to 40 plus this over there. That's gonna be 212. Sorry about that. And then with 212 over there, if we would be doing some exhaust scrubbing over there. Where is that thing? There we go. Let's put you over there for a second. 212. That will be the top recipe over here, which you could run, or the bottom recipe over here. Both are identical. This one over here is just like a little bit better. And the limestone, we've just got around the corner. But we will have the capacity to scrub all the exhaust. But the amount of exhaust we're going to be making would be more or less proportional. Well, what did we say? 212? We would be making 21, a little bit more than 21. So we could say 22 or 24 for easier calculations of steam low. And steam low, we could put that in a turbine, a low pressure turbine Mark 1. Just to add to this over here as well. Yeah, it could work. And we could connect you up like this, but that would then also mean that we start getting other things over here as well. Other things like slag, other things like sulfur, other things like carbon dioxide. So the carbon dioxide over there, can we already process our carbon dioxide? Just kind of hoping I would see some carbon dioxide in there, but I don't. Oh, there it is, carbon dioxide. We can use a gas injection pump to get rid of it if we combine it up with some seawater. That will be one option. The better option, in my opinion, would be to turn it into graphite. We don't necessarily want to use air pollution for it. Seawater is just over there, so we can easily get some seawater in. So what would that be? That would be the gas injection pump over there. We can just direct connect you, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, does it have to be? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought you could place this wherever you want to. Requires a ground deposit with thickness of at least 6. Current thickness is 5. We could dig a pit and fill it up with some limestone. That would be odd. But we could dig a pit. Do we want to dig a pit? That would be so much earthwork. Yeah, we can't dig a hole and fill it. I'm thinking about it. The other annoying part would be to excavate it. I mean, we could do the limestone project. How big is this thing? Let's take you on the spin over there. So I guess we would need at least have a solid 2x2 pit over there, but I'm kind of thinking of adding some retaining walls around it. So I guess a 3x3 pit. Yeah, a 3x3 pit will be more than enough. But it will also need to be of a certain depth. We can still use, it will need to be 6 layers of limestone. Never bother and wait for graphite. Do you have a big hole in your initial island? I do, but I mean, I don't want to bring all the stuff over there. We could dig that pit. I'm kind of thinking about it, but to dig that pit, we would need to figure out where this thing is going to be first. But then again, when did we get the carbon recipe? I mean, the carbon recipe is by far way better than anything else. And that carbon recipe, that should be around here. There it is. Coming right up over there. Also, we can turn it into ethanol at some point in time. Well, that's a good recipe. Yeah, I guess for now, we'll just blast the CO2 around. How much are we going to be making over there? We're going to be basically more or less... It's a very, very Hail Mary calculation over here, halving it down. So the 212 exhaust that we make over the air will be turned into 100 carbon dioxide. So we could just smokestack it. Yeah, I mean, also, I mean, we can just vent it, very true, but air pollution, okay, air pollution is... Oh, water pollution got up there. What happened to water pollution? We're shitting back in the ocean, right? Oh yeah, we sure are. Because our sludge pit is full. Oh yeah, the sludge pit is very full. Why is it shiny? Why the fuck is this thing so shiny? Ew. I assume to Puff Excel, I just found the ring you wanted on the tier 70. I already found my ring. I already got the ring. I found another ring. I'm turning more and more into a glass cannon. I'm not having any more issues. Not that many issues anymore with tier 16 maps. I can probably also run tier 17 maps, but I've not really run a single tier 17 map yet. But I got some good stuff now. I also got... I had that armor in storage for so long and I completely forgot about it. I got the one unique armor that also gives me plus, I think, 75% chaos damage. Then I found another ring that gives me, I think, another 40% of my physical damage as chaos damage. And then I got that ice needle ring, which is really, really useful because everything I poison turns to ice, and when it's turned to ice, it shatters. And tier 17 is a completely different level compared to tier 16. Yeah, I already have a couple of tier 17 maps, but I have not dared them yet. Unless I'm like good enough on tier 16 maps, I won't even dare to go to tier 17 maps. Alright, but I'll figure that out tomorrow. Good, let's focus on this thing real quick. Oh, there's more exhaust over there. Wait, is there more exhaust? Oh, I connected you up to the wrong part. There we go, you need to be over there. Good thing we checked. The limestone over here. I mean, well, at some point in time, the limestone is all the way over there. We can bring in the limestone via rail. It would expand the station yet again by a bit. What unit? Loose. And tier 17 is very similar to tier 16 plus 1. Wait, is that a thing? And then, where is that? Loose storage. You're there. Unload. What are you gonna be? You're gonna be limestone. Alright, but sadly this doesn't fit like this. But we can just move you out like this for a bit. And then it should fit. So let's give me all the conveyors, please. U-shape conveyor into there for more of the limestone. You get the pipe connection over there. Is that one pipe gonna be good enough? Nope. We're gonna need at least tier 2 pipe over here. And then all the exhaust from over there also needs to come together and go in over there somehow. Let's do some more connections over here real quick. You over there. That will be you. Good. We're gonna have some cool connections over there. Let's use the outside ones over there. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Do that again. Here we go. Alright, that's where the coal will be going. Good. Then we're gonna need some water connections over here. How much water are we gonna need over here? It's gonna be 48, so let's say 50. That's gonna be a total of a 200. So a tier 2 pipe will be enough to supply all of these with the water that we need. I'm not quite sure yet in which direction the water will be going. There we go. It could either come from the left or from the right. But this should be enough for water connect. Hell, man. Also, shit. Pause. What the fuck, man? When did I disable build mode? Oh, what the hell? Well, we got something built over there now. There we go. Here we go. I must have hit it by accident. Good, 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 good. All right. And the exhaust pipes. Also, what's going on with this pipe over here? That pipe over there is also all wrong. Well, that didn't work as expected. You know what? Just leave this pipe over here. We'll figure that afterwards. The only thing I do know is that we're gonna have to have over here is gonna be a pipe connector sitting right over there. There we go. Now I'm happy with that. We might need to flip these pipes, but we'll see which direction we have to flip them afterwards. There's more of a water requirement over here as well. And then we got the entire steam output over here. For the steam, we can probably place you like this over there. Actually, maybe like this over here. Steam. All the steam, all that's high pressure steam will be coming together on the same spot. We're going to use the appropriate pipe for the appropriate output. You're going to go like this. You over there, you make 48. Perfect. You over there, you go to there. You over there, you go to there. And you over there, you go to there. So all the steam goes together over there, and then this over here is where we can then place down our steam turbines and do whatever we please with that. We're also going to get some depleted steam over here. We're going to make a single shaft. I'm not going to make like 2 or 3 or 4 parallel shafts. It's going to be one chunky, massive, long shaft that's going to be spinning at high RPMs. And it's going to be called the Austin Powers Power Shake move. And it's already drifting off in the direction where we don't need to go. Yeah, if they would add Ctrl-Z to this game, it would be so good. Alright, alright. They are working on that still. That's all doing fine. Are all the excavators happy over here? Mostly. One of them is waiting on the truck. Yeah, we could probably add like 2 more trucks to this, but we don't have them. Make sure that you will not exceed the 72 megawatts limit of the shaft. Wait, there's a limit? Really? Shit, there's a limit? What will happen if we exceed the limit? Will it just pop? Will we have to make like a weird call to like the emergency line? It's gonna be like, it snapped. What do you mean it snapped? It snapped. Can you please come over? Is there a limit, really? Does it say that somewhere? Trains, tools. Is there a control F in here? No. Logistics, royal settlement, terraforming, tools, warnings, power? Coal power plant. Oh, that's a very fine one over there. And between carbon dioxide washing and causing having the pollution to exhaust, plus the conversion of the exhaust of CO2 into a scrubber. As long as you aren't burning the sulfur, it's 80% reduction in air pollution from exhaust, even when venting the CO2. Yeah, it'll be fine, I think. Alright, blah blah blah, flywheels, blah blah blah, autopallants, crisis management. Does it say in here somewhere? Efficiency, autobalance, mechanical power. Where does it say that there's a limit for power? But I don't think we're gonna be breaking the 72 limit, right? Because what do we have over here? Again, oh, construction parts are done. We can start researching them. We're gonna have like 18 over here, and then this times 2, so 36. Click on the generator to see if the shaft throughput, out of 72 megawatts. Oh, is that really the thing? Oh, it's down there. Throughput defines the amount of power being transferred to the shaft at any moment. Each shaft has a fixed maximum throughput. If the total power demand on a single shaft exceeds the capacity, split the machines into separate shafts to balance the load. Yeah, but then it's clear what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna make the 72 megawatt shaft. But I think it will be fine. How to put it? We already know that we're gonna have a low pressure turbine over here somewhere. That's gonna be like his part. And then we're gonna have the other 2 low pressure turbines next to it. And then we're gonna have 2 high pressure turbines for here. The 2 high pressure and the 2 low pressure turbines. Wait a minute. Oh wait, that's not even maximum. But we have a 4 plant over here. That's 4 boilers. So we can run up to 8. 4 of each. So that will be making up to 72. But those will be running like on auto balance mode. So they will only be spinning and drawing power when they need to. And then this guy over here will always be spinning. And this guy over here, I don't think we'll manage. It's only going to add like 3 more megawatts over here every now and then. So I think it will be fine. But yeah, that's gonna be a chunky power plant then. All right. With tier 2 turbines, it's 4 HP plus low peer. Yep. And then this one on top. This one on top over there is only there so that we can use this steam over there, which will just be going in there all the time. Because the big turbines will probably only be spinning if they need to. And then this guy over there this is more or less like a permanent offset. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, but that does mean a couple things. Well, first and foremost, we can finally do this. And did we never set up? No, we never. Thank you, Bolt. You're amazing. Alright, let's do that real quick. Flat lift. We can keep it on this height. No, it needs to go higher. Sorry about that. I guess this height is enough. That height is enough. One over there. One over there. One over there. You're going the wrong way. Flip you. You go into there. You go into there. Make it so. Good. Because at the moment we're kind of storing electronics over here, and we got a whole bunch of them stored in there. I'm not quite sure if we're even going to need them for anything right now, but we got a whole bunch stored in there. But they need to go this way. There we go. And then they'll be going to there so that we can start making some construction parts Mark IV over here. Why did you stop? Because you are out of electronics. Really? Because we're out of copper. Yeah, I also kind of have the feeling that the station supply over here is not that good. Good to know that if we can't unload anymore, he will just leave. But yeah, we also got some traction issues over here because this is a very busy place. We might need to do something about this entire setup over here. I also kind of noticed that if we want to make this, well, we could maybe start thinking about making this over here a two-way track. But you can already see what's happening. This train will be coming up next, bringing in the concrete. Maybe some bigger trains will be better. And then at some point in time, this guy over there will be coming over to bring over the copper. For the copper, we could definitely go with a bigger train. There's no reason for us to build a train this small over here. Ow. Oh, that's all. How have you not broken down yet? Because you only go to the refueling line after you have unloaded, right? Yes. But that would still cause issues. Ooh. Yeah, this corner thing over here is not that good. And I think he's never fueled before because he can't reach that station. Unless, if he goes back, but then how does he get out over there? That's the answer, he doesn't. What we could do is, we could move it all over a bit more. Why did we even build it like this? Okay, well. First of all, extend the track a little bit. There we go. Ah, that's why. But can we not build? Alright, that's the furthest we can go. That'll be fine. Then maybe we can go a little bit further if we place the train station over there. Oh, we sure can. Wait a minute. Did that just flatten on its own? Wait, what? No, that definitely wants to go up into the air. Alright, that's kind of interesting. But if we place buildings over here, we can go a bit further. I like that. Alright, place it over there. Then... And pretty funny that the power can be transferred through a ghost shaft. Wait, what? Well, we'll figure it out at some point in time. Alright, we're gonna move the station over a little bit. I'm just gonna delete these real quick. We would have to fix the copper line for that. Start building these, please. But then at least we can also make ourselves a bigger copper train, which I think will already be worth quite a bit. Alright, and then we're gonna have a flat lift. There we go, and then we're gonna have a flat conveyor. Into there, and into there. Good, this thing over there is gonna be called the copper provider. That should be enough for a 1-for-1 train at least. Good. Then, where did that copper train go? Is that the copper train? No, that's a wood train. The copper train is probably over here, right? No. The copper train is over there, right? That's you, right? Yes. Could you go to... Ah. I didn't want to do that. Could you... Is there a button for that? Can you go over there? Alright, recover and pause. There we go. Disassemble the train. We're gonna make a new train. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Flip you around. You're gonna be part of the copper line. Start building that. There we go. And then we're gonna adjust the copper line real quick. There it is. The copper line, the copper provider is gonna get a new station. It's gonna be this station. That station over there. We're gonna delete. And then we're gonna add over here. You're gonna stay there until you're full. The scrap button will send the train back to the depot when you can redesign it. Yes. Was there a scrap button over there? Well, we got there in the end. We spent some Unity. We got Unity for that. Alright. But now the train will also no longer get stuck over here on this corner because it will be able to go in all the way. And then we'll bring in more copper. Acronymus! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I did also add, I think, another excavator or two to the sand pit over here because now that we're actually using sand to make like electronics, our sand consumption has gone up quite a bit. Up enough that even our glass production over here was having issues, and our glass production is still having some issues, question mark? Waiting for... Oh. Are you not getting any sulfur? Yes, you are. Oh, actually, wait a minute. It kind of reminds me of something. Our sulfur. It's gone, mate. We have no sulfur. I was kind of surprised by that, but I didn't really think much about it. I'm not quite sure where all that sulfur went into it. Even our copper production over here is having a certain lack of sulfur. So I guess doing like the exhaust processing over there is going to be very good. It's so damn close to buying this game thanks to you. It's a great game. And I think it's still on sale right now. I think it's part of the summer sale. There are some caveats where you have to be careful, especially with like death loops and stuff like that. But once you're on top of them, once you know what you need to care about, it's great. And also, it's on sale. It was on sale last week. Here, Captain of Industry, Steam. And I think it's still on sale. If Steam would load. It's 30% off right now. Offer ends on July 10th. You put in 100 hours since Bolt started streaming it, no regrets. Yep. It's a fun game. Still, the part I like the most about it is just the terraforming. Like these little excavators just going at it. Between it and Timberborn, your free time is going to be gone. Timberborn is also a very good choice. Both are excellent. Renosian, hello there. Also, bump. There we go. All right. I mean, Timberborn, yes. Timberborn is one of the other games that are basically factory management games, even though it's not really a factory, but it's like a big beaver dam you're making. But it's one of those games where when I play it, I don't get the urge to play Factorio. I get the urge to play more of the game I'm currently playing, which is good. That's a very good thing for a game to be. Directly for those delays to look it up. Thank you so much for that. All right. The 3D water and terrain is amazing. Yeah, Timberborn is doing good for water. You sadly do not have that over here. Like we don't have any dynamic water. If we would like break through over here, the water would just be like all the way to the top instantly, which is a bit sad. I would love to see. You know what I would really love to see? I mean, we got rails now, but you know what would make it even better? Boats. Give me give me some rivers or something like that. Give me a reason to build like a big fat aqueduct. Tunnels would also be great. I mean, it's still in early access, so who knows what's gonna come. But I would love to see stuff like that. Tunnels, localized boats, there's like localized freighters. I mean, a train is great. Don't get me wrong. Adding trains to the game was definitely a good idea. But local boats, man. And Timberborn started as a water physics simulation, and they built a game around it. All right, we're getting distracted again. How does this keep on happening? All right, electronics. All right, the new copper train is operating, so we're now getting more copper in over here. It makes sense to use like bigger trains over here. If we just use like smaller trains over here to unload all the time, then we're spending a lot of time over there waiting on small trains. I would rather spend more time unloading a big train than waiting on a small train. We're making electronics over here again. There they go. Oh, Rabarbaslavs, you said a no-no word. Can you guess which it was? I'm gonna allow it, but well, if you guess it, it will still be on the no-no list. Wait a minute. Let me click allow real quick. There we go. The term you used was dyke. You absolute monster. Is that actually a thing? What does the Urban Dictionary say to that? Is that a swear word? Alternate spelling of dyke, referring to a woman whose sexual preference is exclusively to other women. See also lesbians. Really? What the hell, man? It's a slur. It is. At some point in time, I will probably realize that I've been probably swearing a lot more than I actually think I would be doing, just because I don't know these words. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Automod, for teaching me another word I never knew about before. That's a long-standing slur. It is. It's slur, but at least in the US, it's usually used to refer, yes. At least 50 years. Is there an origin to that? Not really. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's not get too deep into it. But we learned a thing. As long as it's educational, you can say it. That's very important. As long as whenever we realize that Automod is doing some kind of slur, if we research it and we learn about it, it's educational, and as such we can use it in that context. So we're all good. Good, but if we do want to make Power 2, We will also have to do maintenance too. There we go, because we now got access to maintenance 2 over there. The maintenance depot number 2. Is that a different building altogether, or is that just a building with a different recipe? Oh, it is a different building altogether. It's a maintenance 2 depot, even though it kind of looks like a maintenance 1 depot. Does it look like a maintenance 1 depot? It sure does. I guess at some point in time they split these apart, because I do remember doing both maintenances in the same building at some point in time, and it was causing issues with priority and stuff like that. But yes, so what do we need to make maintenance 2? We would still need more machine parts and then electronics too. So that's where that's coming from. How many electronics do we need for that? We're gonna need about 12. How many are we currently making over here? About 12. And how many are we using over there? About 6. So let's just keep these over here as they are. If this is just going to be like a full stockpile of electronics too, so be it. But we do need to do some of this over here first. Now, we've made this lovely little machine over here, where we are just doing maintenance over here, because then we can also bring the scrap over here. This is fine, but if we kind of think about it, our silicon is currently, wow, that thing is full. We should probably start. We have plastics over here, we got silicon over there, we got copper over there. Though we can just send the copper train to go all the way around to bring us some copper over here, or we could just belt it over there. We could also think of it over here somewhere. Oh, Acronymus, come on, that was on purpose. There we go. I know about that one, so we're not going to learn about that one. It's how you name an Australian, right? Every Aussie would be proud. We could, I mean, we got this little corner over here. There's nothing much going on over here in this corner at the moment. We could just do a electronics 2 machine over here that will mainly just focus on maintenance 2. Let's start working on that. Alright. There we go. So, what do we need? Well, we're probably going to need a couple of these. Because we're going to have to bring in things like steel, so that we can start making mechanical parts. And then we're going to have to make things like... Do we still need electronics for the other electronics? Oh, we sure do. Alright, so we still have to make electronics 1 over here. On top of that, we're going to have to make the PCBs. And on top of that, we're going to have to make over here electronics part 2. These electronics part 2 will be dedicated to maintenance 2. Good. The silicon will be coming straight from over there, and then let's have a look at this. So you make 12 PCBs, so let's get some ratios done. You over there will be going to one of these, and then into 2 of these, because that is the ratio over here for the PCBs. 2 of these over here will then be making enough over there. Wait, what the hell? How did I do that? These over there will then be making enough to operate 1 maintenance to... There we go, depot over there. Let's put you over there for a second. Because if we go over there, yeah, we will need 12. That will be you, that will be you, that will be you. And then we also need steel in there. How much steel do we need? Or machine parts do we need? 18, you make 24. So this is a 4-to-3 ratio over there if we would fully endear it. I don't really think we need to go full pull on this. I'm not quite sure how much maintenance 2 we're gonna need yet. If we can build this somewhere that we can scale it a bit, it will be great. We would also need to think about that we do need... Okay, you need 12, 24 in total. You make 24. So these 2 go together into that. And then we can put an assembly next to this, and I think we do not need. Alright, if we double this up, then we would be making 48 mechanical parts over there. We would need 36, then we have some extras. We could dump down the machine a bit. We don't need to make the super duper fast machine over here. If we go with a slower machine, we might get a better ratio out of it. There we go. What if we use an assembly 2 for this? In assembly number 2, we cannot make the amount of parts that we need over there. Alternatively, can we maybe use... Okay, they're both all the same. Okay, we can't use an assembly 2. I guess these people over here will be lazy every now and then. That'll be fine. Alright, and then it's just bring rubber, bring a lot of copper. I can already see why our copper demand is suddenly going through the roof. Because if we're going to be consuming 24 copper plates over there per minute, or per tick, or per game unit, whatever you can call it, then our copper demand is definitely rising. Good. Well then. British slang for cigarettes is based on an older term for small sticks. You also got that term for a bundle of sticks. I learned that one in South Park. Why are words weird? Alright, let's at least set this up real quick. So you'll be that. You'll be that. I think we can place you over there. You'll be that. Because people just made them all up and people are weird. Very true. Very, very, very true. Alright. We can do this. We can do that. Then we can do this. Can we do this the classic way? Ah, come on, laddie. Really? We can't connect like that? What about... Then we don't need an elevator. I kind of like that. We still need to get in the silicon as well. But I think for the silicon we have the same thing. Because the silicon will be coming from over here somehow. The silicon might require a quick elevator. Where we just do this. That. Flat conveyor. There we go. There we go. Yeah, for only like a height differential of 1, an elevator is not always required. Because you need like 3 tiles to go up a level. And 3 tiles to go down a level. But it kind of fits over here. And then the other thing we're going to need over there is going to be the steel. There we go. And now we know our inputs over here, which is still a lot. It's going to be steel over there. It's going to be, I already forgot, silicon over there. Copper and rubber over there. Copper, plastic, and glass over here. That's still a lot of inputs. Just to start making maintenance 2 over here. We could, of course, bind this all to like a train station if we would want to. We could double this up and just build this somewhere else. I'm kind of thinking about building it somewhere close to over here. As over here is also where we're going to be making like the scrap that's going to go into this scrap. Into that scrap processor. But then we would need a fitting station over here somehow. And currently we don't really have that. And I'm also not quite sure where we're going to be building that. It seems like a reasonable idea that at some point in time, very soon, we're going to have to double up this track. Because this is getting very congested and clustered. And doubling up the track over there will help us out tremendously. But that will also be a bit of a bigger endeavor. Let's get this thing over here one more time. I mean, if we want to double it up, we could do it like this. It'll look nice. It's got a bit of a big enough side over here so that we can add whatever we need over here in terms of a train station. With all the materials that we need. I do kind of want to at least have like a little bit of a buffer for some of these materials. I also don't really want to make too big of a train station for this. Some national nicknames have military history behind them. Yep. Good old sauerkraut. The Krauts. Also, I guess we kind of forgot to copy paste over this part. There you go. But sauerkraut is also pretty amazing, actually. We also kind of forgot to copy over this part. Yeah, I kind of like this, but the station for that, I mean, if we're going to be pushing more and more stuff onto rails, it doesn't need to be there. We can also just make a train station somewhere close by over here. That will be bringing in the scrap over here, coming from that place. We're definitely going to have to do that, because at some point in time, we're also going to be building over here a different place where we're going to be doing our research. This was still our starter lab, by the way. But research over there is also making recyclables, so those need to go somewhere as well. Also on the plus side, most of the things we need to import, we already have on the train, so making a station makes more sense. So let's get to like where we have like a little bit more space, like over here. There we go. And let's see what we can do over here in terms of inputs. Now, some big unit storage over here is... It's gonna be rough if it's gonna be this big, but on the plus side, we will not have to worry about a lot of things. But we're not gonna build it as super duper compact as we did that one over there. That one is super nice and being compact, but it was so compact that I was kind of losing my mind over time. Can we maybe do this differently? I mean, what are we gonna need? Let's maybe put down the amount of things that we're gonna need. We're gonna need copper and rubber. We're gonna need steel. We're gonna need plastic. We're gonna need glass. And we're gonna need silicon. Is that it? Is that only 6 products we need over there? 1, 2... That's the same one, so that's 4, 5, 6 products. 6 is not too bad. Six is definitely not too bad. But if we're already thinking about 6, if it's already going to be that wide, it would make sense to double it up as well. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Then we're definitely going to be fine. We're probably not going to be building the entire thing from the get-go. We're probably going to be building like maybe at the beginning, maybe only a quarter, and then a bit more afterwards, and a bit more afterwards, and a bit more afterwards. But with this, we would be future-proof at least. Because then we would have 4 machines over here making maintenance too. How much? Are they making the same amount of maintenance? You're making 480, and you can make up to 480. Yeah, then we should definitely be good enough. Oh, Wolf. I missed... How did you get burned for coal burner again? I thought we allowed that last time. I can't allow it anymore because it timed out, but I see it over there. But yeah, this makes a lot more sense. But that would also mean that we are going to have a whole bunch of crisscross connections over here. Let's just try to wire it up and see what happens. So let's say that this over here, you are gonna be things like rubber. We could connect all 4 of these, but I think that's just gonna cause chaos. Because how much rubber do we need? We need a total of 24 for the entire thing. We're gonna need 192 copper for the entire... Actually, even more than that. It's 24 over there. Okay, it's 27. So 27, 54, 116 in total. Yeah, 116 in total. We can use a flat conveyor for that because it can go up to 200. But these over here will also pick up on speed in the future. So if we're thinking copper, copper should be one of the ones over here. And we should probably connect them... We can connect them up like this. Wait, you get like one, like this one over there? Maybe do it differently. Wait a minute. I think for copper, we're gonna actually use like full belts and only for copper. Which would be going all the way over there. Because copper is probably going to be the one that is going to be running the most. So we're going to assume that copper is going to be candidate number 1. So copper is prepped for the future. And then things like rubber, we're just gonna use like singular connectors. We could use a flat lift for this. And I should hold shift with this. There we go. Flip you around one more time. And then... Why am I not seeing what you're... Is that a visual bug, or am I somehow managing to disable that? Because I do kind of want to see what you're making over there. Oh. I think that's a bug. Alright, if you keep shift press with this one, you get some weird effects. That's fine. Nothing game breaking, but just weird. You're going the wrong way. Flip you around. That's a flat lift. Wait, that is correct. Wait a minute. Did I pick up the wrong belt? I picked up the wrong belt. Okay, you need to be over there then. Put you over there. Into there, please. Into there, please. And into there, please. Good. That'll work. I like it. We're gonna have some issues with the back belts over there, though. I can already see that we're gonna have issues over here with inputs and outputs. Let's connect some more of these real quick. That will be on level 3. That will be on level 4. And then we're gonna have level 5 and level 6. I think we can only go up to level 5, but we can maybe make that a thing. Alright, let's take you. Flip you around. Place you over there. Flip you around again. Place over there. Flip you around again. Place over there. That could work. Alright. 10. That will be one output over there. Same thing. And then there is going to be like one right over. There we go. One right over there. Let's start with you. You go to there. Come on. You go into there. You go into there. And you go in all the way over there. Yeah, stacking belts is nice, but... Oh. Well, I guess it will be fine. Yeah, sneak into that. We got another one all the way over there. But we do have to be a little bit careful that we don't accidentally make a wall that we can't get over anymore. Alright, then let's also flat connect you. That'll be you, and that'll be you. And then we got 2 over here that are remaining. 1 will be over here for the steel, and 1 over there will be for the silicon. Alright, alright, alright. How much higher can we go with these? Oh, I think we got enough space for that. Alright, I'll take it. So, steel. Wrong way around, please. Bum, 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 bum. That'll be over there. And then the silicon. I pulled it the wrong way around again. There we go. What the hell? Yeah, that could work. Alright, you'll be coming from over there. That height, and you'll be coming from over there. That height. Good, we will need some additional lifts over here. We will need 1 over there. And that height. And we're gonna need 1 over there at that height. Then we're gonna need over there. And last but not least, we're gonna need... Nope. Could you stop being so finicky, please? Come on, what the fuck? Excuse me? Alright, press J. There we go. Yeah, sometimes they kinda want to just not connect. Alright, you go in over there. You go in over there. And then you go in over there. There you go. And then we got a massive wall of conveyors. And even better, we can move this up a bit. Let's just delete all of these. Pick you up. There we go. And now it suddenly became a little more compact. I love that. That's great. And then we have this entire space over here to make like either one big train station or a multi-station. I'm not quite sure yet. And on top of that, we got a big buffer over here for things that will be coming in. Now, did we put the silicon on the outside over here? We sure did, because our silicon at the moment is still being transported via a truck. So we can just use a truck to get it in over there, and everything else is coming in via a train. Let's think about the train station then. We're gonna need the unit module over there. And we're gonna need at least 2 of each. We're just gonna send you to unload real quick. Not gonna design or say what you are yet, but we're gonna need at least like 6 of these, right? Yeah. Good thing is, this will be the same width as this entire thing over here. We could just do this. Huh. Oh, I fucking love it. No need for any kind of weird belts. No need for any kind of weird thingamabobs. The only thing we need to make sure is that we have enough space over here for a train to unload over here. If it's going to be a one for one train, then we need at least 1 for the train set itself, and then 2 for the empty carriages, and over here the same thing. There we go. And then put you on top. And there you have it. Maintenance. We could even drag back the... Oh, we could do that. Let's do that. Get yourself a loose module. Though it would probably make more sense to put this into a separate train station, because else, like, you can definitely combine requesters, but combining requesters with providers might be a bit troublesome. So I guess we're gonna have a separate train station over here. Here we go. We could make it the same size as that one over there. Let's maybe see where this can go first. So, you there. Maintenance 2. It would make a lot of sense if we could plonk right over there. That will be a bit extreme. We can plonk it over here. There's no reason to not plonk it over here. Only downside is gonna be some of the train tracks, and then we can also just belt over our scrap metal. That could be fun. We could even connect it as close as this one over there. I see no reason to not do it like that. Let's put you over there again for a second. Okay, we still have you there. I am still like, I mean, we can now. It used to be that if you copy something, or if you cut something, and you like uncopy it, it's gone forever. But we now have a clipboard, so we don't need to worry about that. But that innate fear of losing whatever I copy is still in me. So you sometimes have these blueprints sitting around over there. Good, but before we do that then, let's maybe see if we can get... Don't do this. If we can get the train track over here a little better. And let's maybe start from over there first. No. It's desperately trying to... Okay, Okay, it's gone now. Maybe try from the other way around. There we go. Okay, we can probably get you in the void. Oh, wait. Ah, alright, put you over there like this. There we go. And then alright, is that too far away then? How about we start from over here then? What do you mean no valid path? Come on, man. Oh, I guess we can't use a blue connector for that. We have to use the yellow one. Alright. I see it. Starting from over there. So that will be a yellow one then. And this over there will be a blue one. Now, even for blue, it's kind of... that could be better, in my opinion. That feels so off. You remember the K shortcut? Yeah. We got it. We got it. We could slow down quite a bit, or we just go for... Hey, give me yellow. That's also not quite... Wait, something is not quite right over here. That's going this way. Okay, something is horribly wrong over here. Let's start again from over here. Alright. And then... No. Why is it being so horrible at the moment? What the hell? Alright, let's try this differently. There you go. It also doesn't want to curve anymore. Why doesn't it want to curve anymore? Okay, because we have to place these a little bit. Okay, I see. Yes, I want this. And I want that. Alright, now it works. Not quite sure what was wrong there. Doesn't matter. Alright, and then we have this thing over there. Then we can place you just like that. I kind of hope that this intersection over here will not be too busy because of this. But this looks fine in my opinion. And the only downside is that we now also have like trains. We got like a crossing path over here. Whenever a train leaves over here, it will be blocking. It should be fine. I think it will be fine. Yeah, I kind of like that. But I can already... my gut feeling is already telling me that this intersection over here will be hell. Making pass-through stations will probably be better. Like terminal stations like this do have the issue that when they want to leave, they're gonna be blocking up like a block, or either when they leave or when they enter, they're gonna be like crossing paths. And crossing paths is usually what's causing issues. At the moment, I think it's fine, but I can make a roundabout. But I already have the feeling over here that at some point in time things will be kind of terrible. We could make a roundabout around the city block over here. I'm still not too happy about this. An elevated roundabout. Ooh. We could make a roundabout over here. We could only enter like this. And if we leave, we want to go over there. And that also brings us to the point that we do kind of want to fix up this part over here. But fixing this part over here... Okay, let's do this in parts. Probably also about time that we get rid of you. Alright. Most reason why we need to get rid of you is because you're like an old crossing. Like that's one of the illegal crossings. It's one too short over here. Here we go. Build that real quick. Is it actually? Oh, did we build that a little bit too quick? Because... Oh, it's off by one. Oh. Well, there goes all our Unity. Has to be over there. Let me just copy some track over. A little bit easier. Alright. What's going on over here? Now it connects at least. Good. Then this station over here is in the way. Good job, Bolt. We could try to zigzag around it. I think I'll just delete it. Could you maybe just go for... I guess we can send you in to be scrapped, even though you're not going to be scrapped. But I need you out of there for a second. Oh, is that reserved? I guess it's reserved by this train. Alright. Then... Oh, that will also be very tricky, this corner over here. Let's get ourselves a corner. I think that's too tight of a corner. I think this one will be fine. Oh, are you serious? Wait a minute, it's... Alright, this entire track over here has to move over by a bit. Alright, not quite sure where that went. Copy it over again. It does fit. There we go. Yeah, we should have probably done this like a while ago. Here we go. There we go. Alright, now we're down here. Then over here we do the same thing. We delete you real quick. We're gonna use some immunity for that. And then copy paste over. That's a little bit too generous of copy paste. There we go. We're gonna move you over there. Quick build you. Alright, and then you'll be connected like this. We still need to do some fine-tuning over there. You go over there for a second. Yeah, it still has an issue with copying rails. This should be the blueprint for the corner. It has something in there, but I don't see it. It's okay. Let's make another one then. Hey Wally, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, that's also a different curvature. Well then, delete this. Let's delete... I don't think we need to delete you. But we might need to delete you. Alright, can we use some Unity for this? I just kind of want to see where stuff is without having to look at like this absolute amalgamation of issues. This can stay like that. And then what about this thing over here? Also, what about these things over here? Let's get rid of you, and then these over there for a bit. Alright, because of course this over here will not work like that. Yes, also some non-stop sections over here we need to fix at some point in time. So, let's maybe start over here, like right after the intersection. We can use the smallest curvature we have available over there, which is going to be like this. You go into there. We are probably going to be partially rebuilding the parts over here that we already have in place. So be it. You go into there. And then from over there, can you get in over there? No, you cannot. So we should build from over here first. And I don't really mind if the train over here slows down. It's like the terminal station over here, so it'll be fine. It would still be nice if they would somehow be able to do this a little bit smarter, like trying to reuse the track whenever they can. Oh, that seems to work. I'll take that. It's a bit weird, but if it works, I'll take it. Alright, and then while we're at it, you need to go to this side, and you need to go to that side. And then we got probably the worst... I'm not even quite sure if this is physically possible over here. Alright. Well, I think I've seen intersections like that before. It actually doesn't look too bad. Alright, quick build this. Let's just unpause whatever we're building over there. There we go, thank you very much. Then, what about you over there? While we're at it, we need at least one placeholder station over here. There we go. There we go, build you over there. Build you over there. Build you over there. And build you over there. That'll work. Yeah, well, we still need to do track orientation. That's not done yet. I kind of wanted to do at least finish off the track first, before we start orientating all the stuff. Yeah, I can get all this track in there. We will also no longer need you. I think we're out of materials. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get everything over here connected up correctly. So definitely make this a non-stop section. Then there's also a bit too much in terms of exclusivity going on. Let's not make this exclusive. Let's not make that exclusive. Let's not make this exclusive, nor that. Good. Then there are some directions over here that are going the wrong way around. You need to go this way. You need to go that way. Ah, you probably mean this part, right? Yes, that still needs a bit of work. No, you mean left? Well, this is also missing. Alright, direction-wise. This guy over there is only going this way. That guy over there. This is going to be a two-way track. That'll be fine. Alright, up, down, up, down. You over there, you're only down. You are only up. Then, this is left track, left track, left track. There's some more stuff we need to do over there. You go in, you go out, you go in, you go out. You go both ways. Oh, where the fuck is this piece of track? I think it's not connected. Maybe it is connected. Eh. No. Ah, what the fuck, man? You go that way. You go this way, you go that way. That's all correct, but... Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Alright, yeah, speed us up, please. Same for all of that, please. Good. So, the station can only access the lower track, not the upper one. Which one do you mean? On the left. You mean this one over there? I mean, over here we got the crisscross. So, the bottom one, he can leave like this. He can enter like that. The top one over there. Pretty much like that. These two over there. Oh, there's an extra section over there. Upper station can only go to the lower track. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep. Horrible. I love it. Good. There's still something weird over here. You over there, you go that way. No, wait, you go this way. You go that way. Alright, that will hopefully be doing a little bit something for our traffic over here. Why are you stopping over there? Also, what's going on over there? Okay, you were stopping over there because you're waiting for him to pass, that's fine. You need to be going this way. You need to be going... Wait a minute. This one no longer exists. You're fine, and then... There we go. And then the only thing we're missing over here is for you to go the other way. Can we just... That's just our standard corner over here, right? So we should be able to get you out. Sorry about this. A little bit of train admin. It should be like this. Make it so. And then the only thing that's kind of weird over here is you, apparently. Why are you weird? Missing a single track? Sure about that? Ah, I see it. This one is going out a little bit too far. Well, that's also the reason why we have not built you yet. I think there's just like this single... I think there's just like a little... Oh, what the hell? There you go. Yeah, this is still somewhat finicky at certain times. Okay, we have to be on over there. So from at least over here. Alright, and then... There we go. Alright, now we got it. That took a bit. But this is definitely something we should have done like a while ago. Then, let's make sure that these over here are just non-stop tracks. There we go. Flanker! You're early again. Has the vacation been too good to you? Are you stopping your streams early now? Don't tell me you're going to bed on a reasonable time. I hope everything is fine over there. Flanker, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your lovely raid. We've just been working a little bit on over here on our train system. We upgraded to dual layer track over there. And dual layer track over here will definitely give us a little bit more throughput over here. Having to go to work? I get that, I get that. At the moment, I'm also kind of, after stream, which is usually around midnight, probably 1 AM today again, I usually work for like another 3 or 4 hours because it's just way too bloody warm outside. I would rather work through the night on like a cool temperature than sitting there during the day just being like, but tomorrow I actually have to go to the office, which also kind of means I still need to wash some clothes because, yes, I have to wash some clothes. I don't have anything to wear for tomorrow. But I'll do that after the stream as well. I'll just load up the washing machine, start that thing up, and then do some work, and then we'll see. Does the office have AC? Yes. But apparently, it's a bit of this thing. The office has an AC. It works when all the windows are kept closed. But nobody believes that, and everybody keeps windows open. It's one of those workplaces where you go like, dude, why is the window open? Yeah, because it's warm inside. Yeah, but we've got an AC. Close the damn window. Well, no, it will be warm in here. Like, no, we got a fucking AC. Close the damn window. The office don't do Naked Wednesdays. That's usually my work attire. But yeah. Also, I need to pick up some hardware tomorrow from the office. I'm just gonna pick up some of the embedded boards that I'm working on. I kind of told my boss like I'm not keeping it in the office anymore because logging in via remote is too stupid and it's only sitting on my desk. I'll grab it, put it on my desk over here. It'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. It's over here now for a bit. Your old workplace is cold around here. Summer too cold. Can't wear shorts and t-shirts. Winter too cold. Need to open the windows for good air. Kind of reminds me when I was still working for the other company where our client was Daimler. We were working in this shoddy off-site garage where in that garage there would be sitting cars from Daimler, of course, and also from Maybach. in the shittiest garage ever. And in the summer, it would be so warm that people would just be sweating all over and they just can't really cool it down anymore. And in the winter, they would have to put down like electrical heaters everywhere because the building basically has no insulation whatsoever. And the best part is still, when it rains, the roof is kind of leaking. And I'm just sitting there working for Daimler and I'm just thinking like, dude, what the fuck, man? And the only reason they got that garage off-site is because the people that are managing those cars do not want to bother with the on-site security clearance you need to get onto like the company grounds, which is rather large. They kind of wanted to have something that's just easier to manage for like quicker development time, which I have to admit works quite well because development time is definitely faster over there. But at the same time, it's just like, use the blinds, close the windows, turn on the AC, and beat anyone that goes towards opening a window. That's basically also how I'm currently cooling down my apartment over here. Everything is just like, it kind of looks like I'm not living over here anymore. But I'm still living over here. Good. Alright, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I think the ads are about to run. The ads are going to start in like a minute. Perfect timing for me to quickly go to the bathroom. I'm just going to unpause this real quick so the trucks can start building this. And I'll be right back. In the meantime, while I'm going to be away, we're just going to follow this truck over there. There we go. And he'll show you where we're going. I'll be right back. Where are we? Oh, all the way over here. Nice. Also, the power research is almost done. Excellent. Good. So much better. Yeah, we also need to get some fuel over here. These trucks over there, they're always out of fuel. Because they don't have any place over here to refuel. Did we dig this hole deep enough? Okay, there's still a little bit more in there, here and there, but I think we can just dig down over that without worrying about the retaining wall over there. Good. And years ago, we were in an office where the AC of the building were designed for regular office usage. There were 20 developers, each with a Unix server, a laptop, and some desktops. And the dude came in and said, why don't you need so much stuff? And we are developers. Well, no hope for your AC, cannot stand that hot summer. Yep. I get that as well. I mean, these three monitors that are looking at me are also basically just like three heat projectors. What about... Okay, they're digging over there. Yeah, this is going to take some while flattening this area over here, but they can work on that. Let's check up real quick over here on what our trucks are doing. The coal mine over there. Yeah, we're still digging. I did set up over here the mining job over here that it just fits the entire field over here. I think that's a little bit too short over there actually. There you go. Now it's fine. Yeah, I hope that we can get everything over here, but yeah, we're mining out only what we need over here, and then once we're done with that, we can fill it in again. There's still loads and loads and loads of iron over there, so nothing to worry about. And also, the filling project over here is getting along quite well. We're actually filling a little bit more over here than I was expecting to be filling over here, but for now, that is fine as well. What about the filling project over there? Well, we're moving. Quite a bit, actually. I've kind of the feeling, are we already at the edge over here? Almost. There's still quite a bit of space to be filled up in here, but yeah, they're working on it, alright? So also, is there a leveling designation over there? There sure is. Alright, and we're basically just scraping off this mountain and we're throwing it over here in the ocean. And we're gonna be scraping quite a bit over here. Just make this a nice, flat harbor coast. Good, and that's probably also where the new refinery is gonna be. It's gonna be sitting right over there. But that refinery will still take quite some time before we get there. Then, the power plant, the tech for that is almost done. What about the construction of... Oh, yeah, you're probably complaining about a couple things over here. Let's just turn... Wait a minute. Let's turn all of these off for all of them. Here we go. And then can we just copy paste over these machines? Flip them around and... That does not work. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, just don't bring stuff over here. We could probably copy paste some of these. Maybe that will be faster. Alright. These are mirrored, right? Yes, they are. So, you over there. You over there. You're that, you're this. So, you over there. And you over there. That's good. What about these in the middle? You are electronics. We can actually see what is what. Electronics, electronics. Electronics, electronics. Steel, steel. There we go. Alright, now nobody over there will be delivering anything anymore. Good. The whole thing they're going to be doing over there... Oh, that's the wrong way around as well. The whole thing they're going to be doing over there is going to be making maintenance. Is that a default to don't allow trucks? Oh, there's a default for that? Really? Where's that? Also, when did this happen? Oh. It's not like we're not making any food, but the food trains seem to be slightly confused. Alright, what's going on over here? Good thing we left it on speed 3 and I went to the bathroom, right? Let's see. Oh, I see what the issue is. This corner... Actually, no, it's this corner over there. Never mind, there's no issue. Why are you stuck? Cannot find path. Where do you want to go? You want to go pick up steel. You want to pick up potatoes. Potatoes cannot find a path out of there. Alright. Did we mess up something over here? Let's follow your path then. So, you can go through there. You can go through there. You can go through there. You can go around over there. Go straight. Go around over there. Go straight. And then it should be fine. What we could try to do is... Can you go here? Yeah, I guess the issue is somewhere over here then. You can use the path overlay. I tried it before and it wasn't really that informative for me. Oh. They are all kind of fucking confused, aren't they? It's not an exclusive zone. Yeah, I mean, the power overlay... Is there something wrong in the middle over here? Ah, there we go. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Though, on the flip side... That don't need to be a no-stop zone. That needs to be it. Yep, that'll be fine. Why are they stuck? Yeah, we kind of want to have no-stop zones over here in the intersection. No stopping in the intersection. And then this over here is, of course, not really that optimal. I have to admit that. But why are you having issues? There should be a path, right? I don't understand. Also, I'm always looking at this path, but this is an old path. We don't need to worry about this one. It's about this one over there. And so for now, there isn't, and at least in 300 since update 3. And now I learned you can call zone rails with shift. Yeah, if you hold shift, you can see the entire thing. But this should be fine, because you go over there, and then you go over there. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah, no, that's in the middle. I don't understand. What's wrong with it? The issue must be over here, because it can't be over there, because we've not touched anything over there. But you try to have as few as possible no-stop zones. Yeah, but I don't think... Is the no-stop zone the issue? I don't think the no-stop zone is an issue. Because if we click like on the pathfinding, he finds a bit of a path. And then this entire thing over here is just like, no. Why is that? Alright, tell you what. We're gonna take parts out until it makes sense. There's some movement. Let's see what you do. That's only because we took out the no-stop zone. Okay. Yeah, we know where this train wants to go. This train, actually, we definitely know where this train wants to go. Let's see how far we can take him. Alright. 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 It's over here. You can't go all the way over there. There's something very wrong right over here. I don't understand. Nah, there's no exclusive zone over here. Exclusive zone is blue. See the blue line over here, or the blue tip on the arrow? It's this curvature over here, apparently. Let's rebuild you real quick. There we go. Try to make a break in the no-stop zone in the middle of the curve there. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe we're overdoing the no-stop zones. Alright, bring food! People are starved! What the fuck? Not again! Quick, bring food! You're still having an issue? Why are you still having an issue? They're starving quite fast. They're starving super fast. Potato train, can you come back, please? Where's the potato train? Okay, corn train is coming back. There will be some food coming in soon. But I don't understand why you are now stuck. Why the fuck are you stuck? That makes no sense. Everybody else made it out. Why are you having an issue now? No, you can make it around the corner. Oh, wait. You probably want to go refuel. No, you don't want to go refuel. You want to go to somewhere else. Wait a minute. Can we reset you? Yeah, reset you. Because we ordered him to drive somewhere and that position no longer exists. Oh, this is kind of dire. Quick, bring the corn, bring the potatoes, bring something. Alright, there's a potato train. How are people also unhealthy? Oh man. Quick, have some corn in ya. There we go. We got some food for him, right? Oh, they're eating it immediately. They're just knobbing on that corn right away. We might have to reload. Because we might be sent off into a direction where we can't recover from. Yeah, also have some potatoes in there. Okay, we got a month of food apparently. At least the farming was not disrupted, but... Oh, never mind. Oh, they just... Oh, okay, they don't actually starve, they just stop working. Okay, that's fine. We only lost a couple of people. Don't you worry about that. And once they get the veggies in there, the health will also be going up again. We will probably have to spend a little bit of Unity over there in getting some stuff back. So wait to push store it anyway, just put a train to the mouth. Just straight up potato injection. I'm not quite sure what happened over here. Kind of weird, but apparently it's fixed. Alright, 7 months of food are now available. Make that 8. And we got so many potatoes over here. And probably also quite a bit of vegetables. Yeah, those trains will be going back and forth quite the time. The only thing that's kind of empty is the corn station. Never mind, there was enough in there for another shipment. Alright, we're still a little bit negative on the Unity, and we're still a little bit negative on our health. Why is that? Because household goods are currently not being made. Because you're missing glass again? Yes, you're still missing glass. Alright, glass man. Come on, what's going on over here? Oh. Yeah, that'll explain it. We can just order some people in. There we go. But we still got the acid issue. Ah, we still got the acid issue. Alright, we need to be positive over here with our stuff. So how about we do less recycling for now? And then we should also make sure that our health is positive. So let's reduce water consumption and increase health boost for now. And then we should keep that going for a bit. There we go. Okay, we did lose everybody who was not living or was not having a job. So that's something. But on the plus side, this thing is now mostly. And we have actually set up the reservoir to be built. Are we waiting for materials? Oh, we are waiting for materials. Okay. Also, our research is done for the power plant stuff, so we can at least start fiddling around with the power plant. And then we also need to reconnect this track over here. So let's break it one more time. There you go over there. And you go over there. That should be fine. Good. Alright, maintenance is also going fine again. There we go. Only the weak are gone. Good, we still need some construction parts over here. What's going on with construction parts then? We are making them. We're waiting on construction parts Mark 2. That seems to be all fair. We're waiting a little bit more on electronics over there. And electronics is mostly waiting on copper over here. And where's the copper train? Where is the copper train? Copper train is over there. Wait, what? Okay. Apparently you have some issues. We don't really care much about that. Alright, things are recovering again. Okay, not too bad. Bit of a scary moment over there, but not too bad. Alright. Yeah, that's also still something I kind of dislike, that we sometimes have these partial deliveries. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much because we can fill up again like this. But since we cannot, since we cannot reference the storage over here, we cannot say when we want to order a train in. I want it to be possible that we can connect these. And that's again me talking in Factorio over here, because that's how you would do it in Factorio. Okay, you should be going there now, right? Yes. Alright, bring them some copper, please. I finally got the Mexican railroad murderer. Wait, what? People said he had locomotives or something like that. Ah, good old locomotives. But yeah, maybe at some point in time we get an update for that as well. Though just blatantly copying over wires would probably also feel a bit weird, but they're good. They're just that good. Alright, food is fine again, health is fine again, unity is going up again. Yes. What do you get when you cross a locomotive with bubblegum? A choo-choo train.
What do you get if you cross a locomotive with bubblegum? A choo-choo train.
I would rather have a num-num train, not a choo-choo train. Good. There we go. A locomotive, that's a great modern point-and-click adventure game. Ooh. It's been a while since I played a point-and-click adventure game. Also, I saw that. Why did we take a dunk in the ocean? Unless we're actually making too much sour water over here. There we go. And it went again. You can process 46. Oh, we actually do make too much. Ah. Yeah, that's coming from over here, right? Because we make some sour water over here every now and then. And that cannot be processed over here. I am... Oh. So that's where all our sulfur went. Oh, what the fuck? Dude! Ah! Ah! priority system over here. We fill up this tub first. If this tub is full, it will go to you. Now we bring it over by a truck. Yeah, no wonder we're not having any sulfuric acid. Oh. Alright. No. We did it differently over here. We have like just a balance over here. And the balance over here, it will prioritize the loose storage over here. And if it can't go to loose storage, then we just put it in over there. And the reason we did that was... There was a reason for that. I forgot. We had some kind of reason for it. But yeah, they over here were just importing it. And they just emptied out the entire thing over there. But I think it should be fine. Because we're going to be making like 9 sulfur per 60. And how much would we need? Oh, you're also empty. We would need a bit more. So I think it's about time that we start building that power plant. And start doing the exhaust scrubbing. Alright, back to you over there. So maintenance 2 is going to start to be a thing sooner or later. But power-wise, we now have available over here the high pressure turbine Mark II. The low pressure turbine Mark II. As well as the generator Mark II. The flywheels stay the same. And then we're going to need to have a couple of these. So, we're going to have 4 of these. There we go. Not quite sure where they will be going yet. And then we're also going to have 4 of these. With an extra low pressure at the end. There we go. Yeah, but we got up to 4 boilers over here. And then, how much mechanical power you make? That's going to be 18 per pop, right? And you eat 18. How much can you put on the shaft? 4. You can pretty much put 4 of them on the shaft. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a couple of flywheels at the end. There we go. Put them over there. There's the power plant. At 30 flywheels? I don't think we need that many. Alright, but we do need a big pipe for this. Good. Alright, so all the steam will be consolidated over there. And then we'll be going into there. And then we can take the lower pressure steam and bring it all over there. There we go. Then, this one over there, we actually need to flip you around. Pum. Power generation. Because you are gonna get pum. Disconnection. Good. Yeah, this over here is going to be like the exhaust. This is the exhaust scrubber. The exhaust scrubber over here is also making some low power steam. And we're just going to use that to occasionally spin over here the low pressure turbine like a little bit. Whereas these over here, they will be on auto balance. And the low pressure turbines will always be spinning. There we go. There we go. That'll be fine. And then we need to get all that exhaust in over there. For the exhaust, we already said we're going to have that 60, 120, 240. That's actually a tier 3 pipe. Yep. Now, what? How did I do that? You go over there. There we go. The entire exhaust will be going into there. We can probably make this a little bit cheaper by using less pipe tier 3. But I think this will be fine. Good, that's all the exhaust going to the exhaust scrubber. Pum, 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 pum. You would also still need the water input over there, I just see. That water input, we're gonna figure that one out soon. Good. I'm kind of thinking of just venting this steam over there. Nah, we should recycle it. Speaking of water recycling, that's probably something we can do over here. We now do have access to... Where are they? The big boy cooling towers. There they are. How much can you cool down? 96. How much are we putting in? 48. So 1 of you to 2 of you. So we need at least 2 of these. We would need 3 of these in total. Unless we lose some steam somewhere. Now, I will be making 48, and you over there you may be making 24. Actually, we can probably get away with making 2 large ones and a small one. There we go. Oh, wait. You're also making steam. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You are making high steam. That will be balanced over here so that these boilers don't have to work all the time. Also, this guy over here will not be working all the time. And you're making low steam, and that will be going over there into more depleted steam. We could even make it so that you will be sitting over there somewhere. And then these right next to them. Because then we don't have to have a weird crossover pipe, you know. Can we centralize you like a little bit more? There we go. Like the 2 big beers and the little beer over here. Good. And then that will be a pipe mark 1 for... Oh, you're the wrong way around. Pipe mark 1 for you. And then pipe number 2. That's on the ground floor at this. Pipe number 2 for you. Almost. For you. Here we go. Alright, alright. And that will then be water reclamation. Now, of course, we would be getting more effective water reclamation over here if we would be using like a bigger one. To collect our steam depleted over here. But to be perfectly honest, I don't really care too much. I would rather have something that fits this machine than have a big one over there that is not doing anything at all. Alright. Yeah, it's starting to look like something, right? And then the water input. I think we should have at least a water buffer in here. So I guess we can place you. We could place you all the way over here to just be in line with all of the other systems over there. But what we do need is going to be like a pipe balancer sitting somewhere over there. And then pum 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 pum. We're gonna need... This should definitely be a pipe mark 3. And then all of this a pipe mark 2. You're making 72. 72, that's 144. And then 12 on top. That should be enough for a pipe mark 2. So you go into there. No. You go into there. And technically this is going to be a pipe mark 1. There we go. And then we just need to add a little bit more water over here to top it off. Alright, the carbon dioxide over there. We do need to do something about that one as well. For now, we're just going to be placing you over there. How much carbon dioxide do you make? A lot. There we go. We don't have any other opportunity right now to do anything with it. We could try to sink it like into the ground, but to be perfectly honest, I'll just put you over there. There we go, and then we're just gonna connect you up. Alright. That's good. And then if we do need access to this, we can still access it from over here. You over there, you're also making slag and sulfur, which both need to go somewhere. Oh, that's a good question. Where will that go? We could put it into the train station as well. It kind of makes sense to at least put like the sulfur in there at some point in time. But again, this is all import, right? We're gonna be importing this. We're gonna be importing that. Yeah, we should not mix import and export stations. Also, why did I go this grand with diesel over here? Well, I guess it's fine. But if we want to export it somewhere, it has to go somewhere. We could make a bit of a train station over here. For like picking up stuff, which will mostly be sulfur and slag. But will we actually be picking up the slag over there via a train? Maybe. We don't know yet. That's more or less the honest answer. We don't know yet. Also, what else are we missing? Why are we no longer seeing? There we go. Now we're seeing it. Yeah, graphite is also a thing we're gonna have to pick up at some point in time. There's still some water pipes that need connecting. Actually, there's still a lot of water pipes that still need connecting. We now know where the water will be coming from, so... Does this work? That does work. Stay over there. Then go down. That seems correct. But we don't need a big pipe to go from over there to over there. Nor do we need a big pipe to go from over there to over there. Alright, let's do a quick water calculation there. 48 over there. 18 over there. And then you over there, 48, 48. So that's basically 200, 250, less than 300. And this pipe over here can handle that. Easy peasy. And the reclamation over there is gonna give us... Oh, we never took into... But that is fine. We never really took into account this reclamation over there, but I don't think we need to. Because we just need to reclaim what you are making, not what you are producing. Sometimes these over here will back up a bit, but that's fine. Speaking of backing up, we should definitely make sure that the priority over here is set correctly. Input priority from over there. Good. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to get the sulfur out and to get the slag out. Alright, can we get a lift over there? I think this might be high enough. Let's check. Yep, that's good. Alright, and then we're gonna have another one of these. I can be both on the same height because they're just gonna go over and then they're gonna go straight to the storage over here. Does anyone know how you can build a road? You selected cobblestone and marked an area, but as soon as I close the menu, it's gone. It only looks like it's gone. It takes a while. Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, you just take your concrete stuff and you start building a road. Yeah, let's just make a little bit over there. It's not that it's gonna be gone. It's gonna still be there, but once you close it down, you will no longer see it. I'm not quite sure if that is just a thing how they do it, but it will be built and you will be able to see it again if you click on this. There it is. Maybe there's an option to enable or disable that. The best way to use Unity? Very true. You can spend a lot of Unity to just get rid of... If you have really too much Unity and you just want to concrete the world, you can concrete the world like that. The only thing that will actively remove your concrete plants is if you do something like this. If you go like mining over there, that will remove it. Here we go. All right. Back to you. Good. We need 2 storage dumps. And they're gonna be more or less next to each other. Yeah, and the trucks need to place it. And also, building concrete is very low on the priority list, so it will probably take them a while. If there's anything else they can build, they'll build that first, and they will build concrete last. Alright, and then U-ship connectors. Over there. Over there. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Can you pause those placements? Nope. But they'll come over if they have nothing to do. Then they'll come over. Alright. That's gonna be the power plant. Just one big shaft. Oh, lovely. How many parts do we need for this? Can we see that if we copy paste it over? Oh, we have? With the exception of the construction parts Mark III, we do have the construction parts Mark IV for it. That's kind of nice. But we don't really have the... Oh no, it's not that expensive. It's mostly construction parts Mark III. Alright, we can do a little bit more planning over here. And that's gonna be train stations for these lads over there. Not you. You. Loose unit. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then we're gonna have to have a little bit more space over here. At least this much. And then a little bit headspace over there. Wagon, train. Anything else we need over here? Anything else we're missing over here? Ah, yes, the fuel gas over there. Now, we did kind of say that this should be diesel, right? But I think we can do better. You there. Fuel gas. There we go. The diesel over here will only be there for this weird train station over there. Not really train station, but this little refueling point. But that will mean that wagon, train, head. There you go. Station for future pickup, the graphite. Yeah, we can put that in there. The graphite will need to be made somewhere. But we can make that over there somewhere. We can't just pipe the stuff all the way over there and then start making the graphite over there. We can't already put the station in. Even though it will cost us a little bit more, we might as well put it in. There we go. We should maybe also name these stations real quick. So, sulfur is the bottom side. You over there, you're gonna be load sulfur. You over there, you're gonna be load slag. You're gonna be over there, load, even though we don't have it yet, graphite. And the machine to make that over there, actually we can replace it down as well if you're gonna think about it. Because graphite, that's made in a chemical plant. And the chemical plant Mark II to be exact. Oh, where the fuck is that thing? We don't have the chemical plant Mark II, but that's a direct upgrade for this guy over here. Something like this. And then we're also going to have ourselves a unit storage for there. There we go. And then we're going to need ourselves a flat conveyor. Hey, dude, come on. What the hell? I swear, sometimes this game just doesn't want to budge. There you go. Yeah, there's an output in the way. I just saw it. And let's just check the carbon recipe real quick. I flipped you. There you go. So to make carbon, we just bring in carbon dioxide and we turn that into graphite. We'll be able to consume 144 carbon dioxide. What was our calculation for carbon dioxide again? It's going to be less than that. We're going to be running this at half speed, so one machine is going to be fine. Good. And then the only thing we will need over here at the end is going to be, and we do need the pipe mark 2 for that. There we go. Oh, can we go under this one? Oh, lovely. And then your priority output will be over there. The pipe will just back up. But then we can make some carbon over here in the future, once we have it available. And then you over there. So for another wagon, station hat, and then there we go. Also check the default for input output. Oh shit, that's everywhere, right? Where can you set this as the default option? It's not on the trucks, right? Where is that? Where is that hidden? Where would that be even? I kinda would expect it over here. Can't think, let me start it. Is it in settings? The truck icon. Really? It's in here? Disable logistics for newly placed buildings and machines. Oh, is it that? Yeah, because that will be everywhere over here, right? Oh yes, it fucking is. Yeah, at this point in time, we no longer need this option. I mean, it's probably going to be rarer that we're going to be building something that will be truck only, rather than something that will require trucks. There we go. So we're going to do all of these for there as well. There might still be the occasional thing that we sometimes build with a truck, but when we do that, we probably want to explicitly tell them to, like, use trucks for that. Alright, you're set up correctly. Bomb. Are you set up correctly? Yes, you are. Crack-a-lackin'. Hello there. I hope I got them all. We might have forgotten one, but we'll spot that once the trucks start to complain. Alright, that's our power plant. I freaking love it. Let's move you around a bit. I'm a little bit concerned about this curvature. It doesn't need to be that fast. I mean, having fast curves... Oh, that was a bit fast. I guess from over there. Good, and then... Oh yeah, we got you over there. Could we just... There you go. It'll fit, alright? Alright, I'll take it. Ah! I was kind of like, why does that look so weird? Off by one. There you go, that's where you need to go. And then you over there. go. We'll fix the rest later. And then same thing over there. Nope. Oh, I do kind of like that this just fits like that. Let's just build you all the way up to there for now. Get a copy of this thing out. Flip you around. Here we go. Now, we also need truck access to this, so we do need to at least make a crossing point somewhere. Let's see, you go all the way over here, right? No, maybe not. It's this point. And then we go down. Looks a bit like a racetrack now. Yay, racetrack! Alright, alright. And look at this. We got the perfect spacing over there. The water will be... How far away is the water in total? Okay, the water is a bit far away, but a water pipe doesn't really matter too much in my opinion. We can have a water pipe. Good. And now the only question is, how do we get in here partially? Also, I guess the road will be over here. Oh, my AC is off. Is it already 10 p.m.? It's 10 p.m. Alright, we do bring some diesel over here, mostly so that we can refuel the train over here, because the coal train will not be going all the way over to the other part of the island to refuel. We should also set up the directions in over here, so... Let's see. Yeah, like this, like that. This will, I guess, be two-way track. Same for this one over there. And then one of these is not like the other. There we go. And also the good thing about if you build like this, if a train comes from over there, they just enter like this. And then leave over there. Or they leave the other way around. And if a train comes in from over there, they can do the same thing over there. And let's hope that they don't get stuck over here though. Good, 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 good. Also, I think I missed something over there. New player here. It's more ideal to have have ore sorter specialized and directly insert into smelting, or centralized ore sorter and distribute to wherever you need. Yeah, that's very much a question on which stage of the game you are. Sadly, our starter base over here is kind of gone. But our ore sorter is still around. At some point in time, we made like the big sorter over here that kind of sorted everything, because everything over here was still in truck distance. But we used to have like an ore sorter over here as well, a dedicated one for like just this stuff over here, and then another one over here for coal stuff over there. And there used to be like a couple other small ore sorters over here, but at some point in time, you probably just want to kind of specialize a bit more. For example, this ore sorter over here is taking care of mostly what you're making over there. Because he accepts things like dirt, stone, and copper ore, which is mostly coming in from over there. We also get some dirt and some stone from over there, and that can be sorted over here as well. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, power issues, but we're working on that. Same is true over here for where the power plant is. There we go. We also got like a big boy sorter over there. And this guy over here takes in iron ore, coal, stone, and dirt. And the coal is directly hooked up over here. Trucks can pick up from this storage, but it's also directly hooked up, of course, to the smelter over there. But yeah, it usually makes the most sense to build the ore sorters close by to where you mine your ores. We also got like a small one over here. And this one is only for limestone. Like, this is just a little limestone dump. And limestone is still being transported via trucks because we don't really need a lot of it, even though they have been digging quite a lot of it. I'm very proud of these guys over there. But yeah, early on, I mean, it really just depends on how big the distance is, because you don't really want your trucks to be driving too far away from your mines, because your trucks are usually bound to where your mining operation is, and if they have to drive all the way across to like a certain path to get to where the sorter is, that's just gonna do like some downtime on those trucks. And Sir Welshie, hello there as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, this filling project is coming together slowly. Is it just me, or is there like a weird bump over there? Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a level 4 in here? Where the fuck did that come from? Well, we'll have to scrape off the top over there at some point in time. There's more level 4 down there. Wait a minute. There we go. And actually, this should be dumping designations over here. There's no digging over here. Okay, let's give this one more try. We'll dig it out afterwards. Just fill it up to level 3 for now. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. There's still... Okay, that's fine. That's marked for digging over there. Let's do that one more time like this. There we go. That should fix the little mistake over here. I do kind of like it that they were like, all right, we'll pile it up over there, sir. No worries about that. Like, what? What do you mean pile it up over there? Well, then. We'll fix it later. We might also still dig up the slack again, if we really want it. But for now, we're just going to put it into the pit. I mean, we need to fill the pit with something at some point in time. Good. Alright, construction parts. Construction parts part 3 are still a bit slow, but they're being made. And I think ever since we updated our train system over here, trains are just moving like a little bit easier around. Is there an issue over here? Oh, there's still a whole bunch of no non-stop zones over here. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, this should be no stop zone. But that over there does not need to be no stop zone. Same for you over there. This should be together with you. Yes. This is fine over there. I'm still of the opinion that this over here should be no stop zone, but I think we're fine if we can just take this one out. So, this is kind of troublesome, isn't it? Do we have to just paint it by hand now? Alright, we'll do that. Alright, and that might make things better over there as well. Good. Oh, maintenance 2 is entirely built. We're not doing maintenance 2. Before we can start doing anything in terms of making the new power plant, we do need to do maintenance 2 over here. So, let's give you a name for now. It's going to be maintenance 2 station. There you go. Alright, so what do we need over here? A whole bunch of things. We're going to need steel, I guess. Yeah, steel. So, let's go to the steel line. We also need rubber and stuff like that. Steel line. You're going to bring that over here as well. There we go. And empty. Or after 14 days. Good. Then we're going to need the glass line as well, right? Because we are... Wait a minute. Did we even name these? Oh, we have not even named these yet. Oh, no. You over there. Rubber. Oh, Lazaric. Welcome. Ah, we should have done this. Okay, at least they don't unload if they don't know what they need to unload. Steel. Steel is these two guys over here. Lazaric, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing, mate? Welcome. We've played some Enshrouded. I never got to that game. I've seen a whole bunch of people play that at some point in time, and I was like, I just don't have the time for that. This thing over there is going to be silicon. So you over there, you're going to be doing CD4. There we go. Also, you over there, you are going to be CD4. You're getting your hair dyed tomorrow? Nice. What color will it be? Will it be... Let's see. What's a cool Lazaric color? It's gonna be white. Make it white. Because everybody else is doing like rainbow colors. Just go for white. Pink or purple? Nah. That's usually the classic choice. And you keep the games that requires the big and mildly insane brains, and Last will stick to the games that doesn't require much brain. Are you telling me that Lazarick is stupid, Caladorn? Come on, man. Don't be mean. Lazarick is amazing. Caladorn, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, who's this one over there? You are probably Copper, right? No, Copper's over here. This one is Copper. He's been telling you all day. I mean, we can know one thing. Caladorn is definitely very honest. Good. So what is this one over here then? That's tier 3 over there. That goes into you. I guess that's either plastic or glass, right? Yes. Let's make you plastic. And let's make you glass. That's not glass. Also, that's a bit troublesome. We did the birthday stream, and your unrealistic goal was hit. Oh, nice. Well, that's usually the reason why I don't set goals like that. All right, steel is coming in. Plastic is coming in. No, that is not plastic. That is silicone. Then with all the other parts over there. You was drunk too? Oof. Oh, bad combination. Risky, can be very fun, but can also end up very, very, very bad. All right, we need some more trains over here. So what else do we need? The rubber train needs to be over there. There we go. You can go over there as well. That's the wrong one. Not full. You're going to be over there until you're empty and until after time passed. How about 14 days? Never provoke chat. We've been there. Plastic over there needs to go over there as well. There we go. Empty after time pass. Also, we probably need to set you up that we are going to limit you. Now, are we going to limit you? Yes, if any module is empty. There we go. Good. Are we missing something over here? I think we're still missing some parts. Let's just let some trains come in and then we'll see automatically what we're missing. Because, of course, I was not paying attention. Alright. But yeah, it does kind of seem that the trains over here are moving like a little bit more smoother over here. Oh yeah, the wood station is gone. We need to do something about that soon. Who was requesting wood again? Oh, it was these guys over here, right? And they're completely out of it. Alright, the wood station will be back. Pom. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Let's just make the train station first. Yeah, so we need one of these. Another one of these. The wood train was only a 1-to-1, was it? We still have him stored over there. He was a 1-to-1, yes. So we don't need to make it this ground. We're gonna have a unit station. Also, we don't really need wood that often. We only need it like here and there. So that will be fine. And then we're gonna have you over there. Also kinda like that we just made this on the absolute correct spot. We're still gonna move you over like by a bit, like just over there. And then we're gonna connect you up. There we go. You over there. Wait. There we go. There we go. It's still kind of finicky every now and then. There's also a direction going the wrong way over here somewhere. There we go, now it's fine. Alright, and then we're gonna have ourselves a flat conveyor going into there and into there. Good, 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 good. Alright, we're doing good for food, we're doing excellent for Unity. We're doing decent for workforce. We should at least do this again. Because I'm not quite sure how the water supply over here is. Yeah, they do consume water over here if we don't put the water saver on. But that is fine for now. We got so many potatoes. Alright, and then we're gonna need a whole boatload of construction parts for the power plant over here. But the power plant alone is not done yet. We will also need to think about setting up the next mine all the way over there. Because the power plant, well, it will not be eating too much coal, but it can eat a lot of coal. Also, we do need to get a belt of coal from all the way over there to all the way over there. We could use a splitter for that over here, if we would want to. Though, I think we can just split these per natural over here. If we just put another output over here for coal over there. There we go. You got a secondary output. Go like this, go like that. And then we need to go across over there. I guess we go up. I was kind of thinking of making like a an overpass for the trucks, but I think it will be easier if we just do... There we go, just do it like this. Because we also need to cover the tracks over there. And we probably have to cover that a couple times. Alright, conveyor belt. I hope this one is not too high. It is too high. Alright, good to know. Good to know that's a thing as well. 2 down, please. There we go. Alright. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that we just max out our beams if possible. Here we go. Do this. We can make this a bit shorter, just so that it looks nice. And then... That's a bit... Oh, actually, wait a minute. We can go one further out over there. Yes! Alright, how do we get the coal in there? Well, guess who didn't think about that? I guess we're gonna have a small coal train then as well. Because there's no entry point over here. We could maybe hook up these over here. We could do that. We could try that. The coal power plant is solar operated. Ugh. This is... It's definitely possible. Also, we get then this massive sky belt over here. Oh, this does look kind of amazing, though. Alright, where does it all go? So, you're gonna have one of these over here. Flip you around. This height. You're gonna have one of these. Over there. This height. Wait a minute. Oh, they're still elevated. Oh. Back to the floor view. Make sure that we're going this way. That way. That way. go. It's not really the optimal way to do it. I would love to have a priority system on this, but this'll work. There we go. This'll work. At least now we can bring in some of the coal over here via belt as well. And then also we need to think about the fuel gas over here. We don't need a lot. A small pipe like this will most likely do, because we still need to connect you. There we go. Just auto-complete it. It'll be fine. I think we finally have everything connected over here. I'm not even quite sure if the trucks can build this, because it's just so massive. Oh, but that will do us quite well for a power plant. It will double our power that we're making right now, as we'll be maxing out the shaft of all the way up to 72 megawatts. But building this, that's gonna be so much construction parts Mark II. And how are these doing? Bad. Because lack of concrete? That's not concrete. That's concrete. That's concrete. I guess you're not getting priority. You're also a bit of a short trade. I mean, we can already see that we probably want to have some bigger trains in here. Ah, there we goes. We can make the concrete train bigger. No worries about that. We just have to move... Well, we can just keep these. And move these two over real quick. Ah, wrong button. There we go. Get rid of this. Good. That's a flat lift for you. Here we go. And then use there. Can you go and be scrapped? Good. Yeah, with a bigger train, then we're going to be bringing like more concrete in there, and then we have to wait less for things over there. We should also do the same for the diesel train over here. Alright, new train. This train. Concrete line. Go for it. Are you waiting on 4 fuel? Really? No. Yeah, do that instantly, please. And then we got the wood station over here. This is gonna be the wood station, a wood provider. If we go back to our wood line over there, then we're gonna need one more of these. That thing over there can go. You over there until you're full. There we go. That's gonna be the other train we need to make over here. And we already have the train over there. We're just gonna attach you to the wood line. Build it. This is gonna take some more materials, but that'll be fine. Because then you over there are also available again. Good. Very, very, very good. Alright, alright, alright. Is this place over here working yet? We're kind of missing a whole bunch of parts. We're missing copper. Did we not set up copper yet? Also, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Where's the copper line? Copper line's over there. Nope, you're not there yet. So, you go over there as well. Until you're empty, or until time has passed. Bring us some copper, please. Then, what else is missing over here? Plastic is missing, and rubber is missing as well. I thought we did rubber. We did do rubber. We might have a rubber problem. And then plastic over there. Plastic is also set up, but plastic is complaining about something. Train, what are you complaining about? Cannot find path. What do you mean cannot find path? You're coming from... Oh, yes, cannot find path. You are very correct about that, because you're coming from this side. I don't think that's a good idea. And give it like a little bit more space. There you go. Is that? No, that's also horrible. Why are these always so horrible? Maybe build like this, and then we can connect you up like this as well. Yeah, that's way better. Make it so. And you go, wait a minute. You go the other way. And you go both ways. Alright, plastic train. Ah. That's also a fun issue to have. Yeah, that should not be happening that often, but it'll be fine. At least at the moment, there's no other traffic going that way, so the train over there can wait. And you should be able to find that now. Arrival conditions not met because I think there's another train going over there. Yeah, there's another train over there. And now he's leaving. Good. The factory is so nice and clean, I can't even see the grass behind the spaghetti. Well, we started over here at some point in time. And over here, it truly was spaghetti. And we've already cleaned up quite a bit over here. And there's probably still more stuff over here we can clean up. I mean, you can't see how this pipe over here goes. And there's still some remnants over here. But the way this pipe goes, like up, down, left, right, we got this fun little hoop over here. We got this cluster of a thingamabob over here. It used to be way more chaotic over here as well, because, well, on the starter island, things are always very, very, very chaotic. But at some point in time, we kind of started to move stuff out. And we kind of started to spread apart a bit more. With, like, the farms over there. We also don't need this anymore. That's done in the planning. Like the farms over here, and then we moved our smelting operations where we mine our ores for now. We might, well, there's still more ores to be mined in over there, so that's still close by enough. And there's even more iron ore, I think, over here. Yes, that might almost be a distance too far to bring it in via truck, but we're most likely going to be rebuilding this either way one more time. Then again, we can upgrade these on site into an arc furnace, but I'm not quite sure if the connectors over here will be helpful for that. And I think if we switch over to arc furnaces, I think I would rather rebuild it like one more time and then come up with the final build. But yeah, we're now that we're kind of getting more into better materials and everything, we can spread apart so much easier. Arc furnace have a different recipe, yeah. We can probably hook them up differently. I mean, they also need carbon and stuff like that, and the outputs will be different. Yeah, I think we'll just rebuild it once that point is coming in. Speaking of, how are the digging operations? How is this thing going? All right, they're still working on it. Just carving into the mountain over there. Lovely. What about the flattening project over there? They're still working on that as well. And they need water? Yeah, it's gonna be completely different then. This filling job over there is also coming together nicely. I'm a little bit surprised that there's still some iron ore in the shores over here. But they'll get it at some point in time. Aw, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, but yeah, power. Power is an issue, man. we require so much more power. We do have this guy over here. I'm also happy to see that we're slowly backing up in silver again. This is just like an auxiliary power plant that will only be running if we have extra stuff over here. But at the moment, we don't really have extra over here. Yeah, I think we should just build it. I think we should just go for it. But we can only start going for it if maintenance is ready, because else it will only die a gruesome maintenance death. But we might also need to prioritize power a bit. Okay, power is really terrible at the moment. Did we? Oh, no, we never did. I never connected the sulfur over here. I think that was the reason why we didn't do the connection over here. That was the exact reason. Because if we limit the output over there for putting output on the belt, then we would also not put any sulfur in there at any given point in time. Currently on Golden Peak, and space is a real issue. I mean, starting on that island, space was an issue. But once you get some digging done, I mean, once you usually get some digging done, it'll be fine. The easiest way to dig usually is to find like places like that's just like a barren mountain over there and just drop it right next to it. Not only will you get the space where the mountain is, you will also like get a little bit more space free in the ocean. But then again, the yellow trucks are doing an excellent job at transporting like a lot of materials, because of course each of them is transporting like 60 per pop. And we could even use the edict to order them to bring more. By the way, we are now getting to the corner of this place, right? Oh yes, we sure are. Do we just go like a little bit further outwards? Sure, why not? Here we go. Throw the mountain in the ocean. And then we should have enough space over there to make like a nice big refinery. We're probably going to be pushing that out even further a bit more. Alright. But yeah, power and parts. I think we would still need to do something about intermittent power over here. And I think the easiest way to do that is to maybe order in more coal over here. And reconnect. We did a very specific disconnect over here. How did it go? So the coal power plant over there is direct feeding the sour water stripper, as well as going into... Yeah, that's not connected. It's going into this pipe together with that pipe so that it goes into the cracking over here. We're definitely going to go nuclear. I mean, yeah, we absolutely are going nuclear. Because if we go all the way over there... Look what's over there. There's some uranium over here. We're absolutely going to go nuclear. But we first of all have to make a bigger coal power plant. As an intermittent step. And that's this big boy over here. The map is long. The map is very, very, very long. So can we give you some more pressure? I'm a little bit concerned that fuel gas over here is slowly running out. I'm also a bit concerned that you are not doing anything. Where are all our liquids going? Yeah, that should fit, right? They're going with there, so you're making fuel gas? Yeah, that's going at the correct tempo. That seems to be going up again. Well, maybe not. Okay, maybe this. It's kind of hard to tell. What are you doing over there? You're turning fuel gas and oxygen into more diesel. But I guess you'll only get that if we push... Well, the fuel gas should all be going into here either way, into hydrogen. But hydrogen is full. So the hydrogen maker is not doing anything over there. Fuel gas is coming from these two over there, as well as from you, right? Yes, you are also making fuel gas. And you're making diesel. Alright, alright. If you had to complain about the game, it would be that the game stats aren't very good for tracking trends like this. Yeah, I'm having some issues with that as well. These bars on the side over here are usually good enough. And if you make like big enough of a buffer, you're usually not gonna have any issues. But it's, I mean, if you come from Factorio and you see the bars over there and you're used to that, you go like, I want more of this, but you don't get it over here, sadly. And whenever you open like one of these graphs, I look at them and I'm just gonna be like, alright, I think it's fine. I usually just go by quantity over here. Like, if I notice that the buffer over here is slowly depleting, then I know that we need to do something about it. But if it's keeping stable like this over like the last 120 months, then it should be fine. Construction parts can go up and down over here. That's fine. Speaking of, did we make the other train yet? Yes, we sure did. Oh, really? I made it a... That's too long. You're too long. You are too long. Disassemble. New train. Wait, there we go. Ah, sorry, I missed that. And no wonder nothing is working over here if everybody over there is just waiting on stuff. Alright, the only thing that's missing over here is the glass, apparently. But we also have available... We already made some stuff, apparently. How do we make some electronics over here without any kind of glass? Oh, they probably got it delivered by a truck. Yeah, that's most likely. Yeah, they're getting it delivered by a truck. That's fine. These parts over there can be delivered by a truck. But is glass still having issues? No, that's not a lot of glass. That's not a lot of work over there. It used to be a sulfur issue over here, but that issue has been fixed. So what's the issue now? It's a coal issue. How is it a coal issue now? Order in more coal. Give it high priority. We could just give you an export route because we got some dedicated trucks over there that do coal. But there we go. Because those two trucks over there, they just service whoever who needs coal over here, which actually is also less and less and less thingamajigs over here. We still got the rail maker over here. Oh, there's a belt we can pick up. There you go. No longer required. Oh, this entire thing can be picked up. No longer required. Lovely. There's also an ancient potato belt over here. I'm not quite sure how long these potatoes were on that belt, but I'm pretty sure they're still good. Ah, always lovely if we can do a cleanup operation like this. There's probably still some more parts over here we can pick up, but yeah, one step at a time. Alright, we're back to having small power issues. 300-year-old potatoes, they're probably still fine. Potatoes won't die like that. Alright, but maintenance 2 is technically at the ready. And since we're just waiting for parts to be built, I guess it's about time that we start unpausing the chunker. Make it so. Start building this. The day they introduced spoilage and kept the finish to this day, you're gonna quit. Oof. Yeah, we talked about it, I think, yesterday as well. Like, oh, please, please never add spoilage. I mean, technically there is spoilage. If a farm cannot store its output, or if the output of the farm is full, you get an alert, and then you will waste that. But, I mean, if your farm is backing up like that, I guess it's fine. We might need a second potato train. Alright, construction parts 2 are being made, but all the construction parts are now going all the way over here. We could use Unity to build this, very true, but let's just let them build them like this. We also probably still need, like, a path for the trucks to be able to take, if at all. Let's see how far they can build this without the intervention from us from the outside. I don't really want to have like a truck crossing, and we can probably make one over here. Just so we can drive down over here. And then maybe also one over here. Yeah, let's make one over here. Alright, let's maybe also make a road over here. Let's make a little access road. So, pom 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 pom. Yeah, that will be fine for an access road. That's just going to be the placeholder so that we can see where we need to build. Here we go. And then pom 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 pom. It's over there. Crossing large. Here we go. One of these, please. And this over here, we're going to build with Unity. There we go. And then we're going to have the same thing over here on the other side. Yeah, here's fine. Wait, is that like that? No, it's one further over. Is it? Wait a minute. It's over there. Here we go. Make it so. And let's also make a little bit of an access road over here. Maybe we can make a parking space over here. I mean, these people need to park somewhere, right? Good. Did we make that too wide? 1, 2, 3, 4. We did make that too wide. Yeah, this could be like a parking spot. All right, they're building stuff. It's gonna take some time to build this, but I love to see the heavy machinery coming over here already. I mean, we could also spend some more concrete on this. I did kind of say that this will be a road, but get your concrete out. Well, I guess we'll be over there then. And then you'll be over there. Well, I'll give the truck something to do. Glad to see that the turbines are in. Ah, these look mighty shiny. Look at all of them. And yeah, it was definitely a good idea to make this access hatch over here, because they definitely do need to drive over there. Some electricity issue? Yep, but that's the whole reason why we built this thing over here. To deal with that. We also still need the water connector as well. Ah, how much water do we need? That's a very good question, because we need 48, 96, basically 200 water over there, plus a bit over there, but we also reclaim water. What we would need is the difference between this and that, which means this over here will be 24, 48, and then another 12 on top, so we need exactly 60 water. Which means that will be 2 more pumps over here, because a pump over there does 48. There we go. We could push this into the same pipe and then pull it over somehow. Yeah, let's push it into the same pipe. Oh, we have no materials. Sure. There we go. You get one of these. We will need to upgrade the pipe then. Here we go. And then you over there, you need to be a Mark II pipe. And then we need to build this in reverse somehow. This over here technically only needs to be a Mark I pipe. It's kind of funny that this is only going to be like a simple Mark I pipe coming in over there. We might even be able to run this over here with some rain collectors, if you kind of think about it. But I think that will be pushing it a little bit too much. Let's maybe get you close by to... That didn't sound correct. Let's get you close by to where the other pipe is. Or the other connector is. And we're just gonna put you straight underneath. All the way over there. Oop, lag. And then we're gonna continue on over here. How about if we do it like... Now, I like this like that. Do it like this, and then... Sorry from over there, we just go all the way over there. All the way over there. And then we connect like that. Alright, and that will be the water pipe connection. And then, did we set the input priority over here yet? No, we did not. Also, the pipe is going the wrong way. Boop. Also, I see it. There you go. Alright, water will be coming from the reclamation first, and then from the source second. Here we go. And we should also unpause these over here. But yeah, now it's more or less going to be a bit of a waiting game, because now we're going to be waiting on more construction materials. What we could do for now, to just speed up the process a bit. You there. I don't think we need to make any construction materials Mark 4 right now. So we're going to prioritize the output in the construction materials Mark 3. And then we at some point in time, we're just going to unset this. And then it'll be fine, I guess. Alright, wood train is fine, you are fine, you're still waiting on glass. Everything else is available, and let's have another peek at glass then. Okay, glass is also having some electrical issues. And when do we get the better glass process? I could control effort, I know that, but I kind of want to see. Ah, there it is. Glass making 2. I think it will double our output. Yeah, it will double our output. Can we maybe give you a bit higher priority? Like, let's go to 7 over here. We need that power. We need this over here running. Double output without waste? Yep, pretty much. But the whole reason why this over here isn't running is because whenever we're low on power, this whole thing over here will not operate. But now it should do better. Are you picking up silver from... What the hell? Where are you going with that? What the fuck, man? Alright, we're gonna build this real quick. What the hell, man? I mean, the silver was brought in from over there, and they're bringing it all the way back again. Alright, you get one over there. I guess this side will be fine. And then we need to bring that all the way over there. Where is it? One higher. There we go. Good. And then conveyor belt. That'll be fine. Thomas Canmore! Hello there! It's been a while, yes. And anyways, we passed 1,000 hours of Victoria today. Congrats, man. Time well spent. Can we quick build these? Alright, can we give you like a higher construction priority? And we're also missing this connector. Yeah, we are. Good. Yep, perfect. Then we don't need to wait on it. Perfect. And then we can set you off, and then we don't need to wait on anything anymore. And then we don't have any more trucks doing like the stupid long haul anymore. Good. This looks more done than I was expecting it. We're still missing quite a lot of parts. And it's a D over here that requires so many parts. It's only 80, but it's still quite a bit. It's 60 over there, 60 over there, 30 over there. This thing over here is kind of spicy. All right. But looking forward to the new power plant, man. Also kind of surprising to see that this is now mostly rock. Are they? No, they're not done over here. But we're kind of backed up on trucks. There's a thing we can do. We got a tech in. Can we just add 20 more trucks, please? How much moment is showing on the shaft? We're going to be doing up to 72. Like these over here, these are 12 each. So 12, 24, 48. And these over here are 6 each. So 6, 12, 24. So this thing in total is 72, exact. But we got like one more at the end over here. One more low pressure turbine. And this one over there will only run occasionally. Whereas these over here will be running over here in auto balance mode. So these will not be running all the time. And this guy over here will just be like trying to spin the shaft always like a little bit. But this is only because of the low steam exhaust we get over here from the exhaust scrubber. Because we're going to be scrubbing the exhaust over here. And now to think about it. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh no. We forgot. But we can fix. I don't think... Did we set up a limestone input over here? Oh, we did do a limestone input over there. We partially forgot. There we go. You need to go in over there. Wait a minute. Ah, come on, man. You. Is there? No. There's no building in the way. Oh, is there? No. Oh, there is. Ah, F. Every time, sorry. Every time I forget about F. Sorry about that. Every fucking time. That's a pipe mark 3 over there, right? Yeah, it sure is. But we should connect over there. There we go. Because we will still... We don't have a limestone train yet either. So we will need to be getting some limestone in from the outside. And that will come from all the way over there. Yeah, for some reason I always forget about F. And I just go like, why the fuck is this not working? Like, press F, dude. Missing pipe corner? I think we got it, right? That looks fine. But yeah, the reason why we have... okay, I'm not quite sure where the belt will be coming from yet. But I'm just going to sketch it out real quick. There we go. That's where some more limestone will be coming from. And, I mean, that is something we're going to do via truck, in my opinion. Which means we're just going to have ourselves over here a loose storage. We don't even need the big one. We could... Can we place it over here? Oh, we sure can. Then we'll be able to reach this. And we could place a second one over there, just on the safe side. There we go. And then you over there, you're going to be importing some limestone. Here we go. Keep it full. Here we go. And we also have a limestone station over here, which we can use in the future as well. Good, 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 good. A top level U-shape broken? Oh, that one over there. There you go. Oh, it's the coal coming in. Oh, it sure is. Is the water connected yet? These are built. We got water going this way. We got water going that way. So, if we got coal and we got water, there's no water in here yet. There's still some sneaky pipes over here missing. Maybe we can unit to build these real quick. Even then, I don't think it matters too much because we're also still missing the storage unit over there. There we go. But yeah, the auxiliary core is coming in. This will not be the best delivery for coal over here at all. We should still implement that coal train for the coal mine over here. And the more we think about it, the more we should probably already set up a mining tower over here. Where will that be sitting? Maybe over here in the corner? There we go, it'll be fine. And then, where's all that coal in there? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to scrape it out first. And while we scrape it out, we'll fill it in over here on the side. That's definitely gonna be a lot of coal. And then, oh, the trees, the tree makers are done over here. But for some reason, some trees survived. Alright, apparently we can't reach those, so they'll be fine. You should be able to get these trees, right? How did those survive? Time to swim to bed now? Yeah, it's already getting that late. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, alright. Or they regrew? Nah, they don't regrow like that. But that means we can now also get the train track in all the way over there. And then all the way down over here. Because this is then where we're going to have a big coal mining operation. Speaking of train track. Let's sketch it out real quick. Because we're going to have track over there. And we're going to have track over there. And let's maybe start from over there. Yeah, let's make some placeholders real quick. And then the same for you on this side. I'm not quite sure if we will ever need to go into this direction. Well, that's, well... I guess we can use a yellow curvature. That's actually the perfect distance for a yellow curve. There we go. And then... right curve as well. There we go. And then we could just copy and paste this thing. Well, that'd be fine. That would be horrible. No. Wait a minute. Bum. You go straight. You go over there. No, that would be the worst way to do that. We need the curvature over there. That's too close. That's too far. Wait a minute. I think we're starting too early with this. Or we have to go later. We either have to go later or earlier. Let's try to build from over here. maybe from over there. Come on, don't be like that. I guess this is fine. Yeah, I'll do this. Alright, then we do the same thing over there. From over there to... over there. There we go. That looks somewhat good. The only issue is these train tracks are going every which way direction. Wait a minute. There we go. You go left, you go left, you go left, you go right. You go more right, you go left. You go the wrong way, you go this way, you go that way, you go the wrong way, you go this way. What are they complaining about over here? It's probably one track too short. Yes. There we go. Good. That looks good. Yeah, I do kind of like that we have like this free control over the tracks, but sometimes the more free control you have over it, the more it becomes finicky as fuck. Alright, there is gonna be an iron operation over there. So let's kill it from over there. And we just go straight around the bend over there. Okay, that won't work like that. There we go. Let's extend you a little bit further. Something like this. Something like that. Okay, that's a little bit far, but we can edit it afterwards. There we go, and then just like that. Delete the inputs. There we go. That looks nice. Yeah, far away from the resources over there. We are going to the water field over there, but that doesn't really matter. And then all the way over here to where the coal is gonna be. Good. And then down we go over here. And down we go over there. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely already in very long distance travel. How's this place looking? Okay, we're still missing some parts, but I guess they're being made. Let's check up on construction real quick. Yeah, they're being made, right? Oi. Out of wires, out of copper. Copper is coming. Yeah, having like a single station over there is causing some throughput issues. I guess it was not the best idea to do over there, but we're gonna have to live with it for now. We could, of course, rebuild that thing and make it better later on. But I think just making bigger and longer trains over there will also help quite a bit. Then again, we made the exact same thing over here as well, and over here as well. I guess it does work. I think if we have enough stations over here, I think it will just auto-balance itself. As there will always be a train that will be able to go somewhere, and then trains will not be blocking each other over here. But yeah. Though it's not copper we're missing over here. Wait, why are we not making... It is copper we're missing, because we just got copper. Here we go. But the power issues are also not really helping over here. The power issues are definitely not helping over there either. Alright. Yeah, soon. Very soon. Love to see the big, massive cooling tower over there. So how many parts are we missing over here? 80 over there, about 50 over there, and then all of these still. Still quite a bit that we're missing over here. And then we also need the parts for you over there. We could maybe you need to build you real quick, but then that will not do as much good. What we probably should do over here is, you over there, you'll be, we already know that, you'll be water. Can we just pause you? Nah, I think it'll be fine. Let's just wait for the parts to come in. I was kind of thinking that we could maybe just pause parts of this and only activate this once everybody's ready. We should just pause these then. Here we go. And only if everything is in place, then we'll start doing whatever we're doing over here. Good. In the meantime, let's also unpause this. That can be built now. And then the mining operation over here. Now, we are going to have ourselves another... where is that thing even? That's under... Is it under mining? It is. An ore sorting plant. We could go for a big one, but the big one is even more construction parts Mark II, which we don't really have a lot of. A small one might be able to handle what we're doing over here. But we should maybe upgrade it later on. Unless we build 2 small ones. We could build 2 small ones. 2 small ones might also be good. Like, build these next to each other. Let's maybe have a look at where the resources are. Okay, that's a bit close by. Yeah, let's move you over here for now. We should maybe also check where the rail track is going to go. I mean, this train track, at some point in time, will go back down over here and then connect up with this part. But there's also a copper mine that's going to be in the way over here. So it will take some time before we connect up over there. We could just... Yeah, let's just fully extend this. To somewhere over there. We'll make the train station over there, and we'll just connect these over there, right to the train station. That seems like a good idea for now. Because I'm not quite sure what else we're even going to do over here. I mean, all the way out here, there's not going to be any kind of manufacturing or anything like that. It's all just going to be like raw resource extraction. And that will be true from over here to all the way down there. But that does kind of mean, I mean, if we're already going to be waiting on construction parts as well, we might as well use the big boy machine over here. Alright, but let's make the train station real quick. So, what are we going to need? Well, we're going to need the head station. Then one where the local will be. Then the loose stations. We did kind of say that we want to maybe make a 2-8 train. But if we want to make a 2-8 train, then... Wait a minute. A 2-8 train... I don't really want a... Okay, we do need a reversing station over here then. Flip you around. And not only that, we would then probably also need enough space. I mean, we could, of course, load all 8 at the same time. It might be for the best. It will be the smallest station, and that's the Union Station, that's the wrong one. And then we can just quick load trains over here if we need to. So let's delete these over there. Let's move you out of the way real quick. And let's just delete this a little bit. And then we're just gonna make a bit of a... Oh, hello there, truck. Where are you going? Oh, around, I see. Will this be enough? Barely. Can we go like one further out? There we go. And then the station will be over here somewhere. As far back as we can. There we go. Yeah, that will be good. That will be good. And then you go this way. There we go. Alright, and then the only thing that's a little bit off, of course, is you. Actually, you're fine. Ah, oh, this is the worst way to make this loop. Wait a minute. Can we just turn this around? Wait a minute. That's just completely and utter bonkers. Just do this. Delete that for now. Come on. There you go. Add 2. And then... There we go. That's way better. Now we have like an end loop over here. And then we would probably also need some crossings over here. So let's study these real quick. Let's just grab ourselves a crossing. Like this one over there. Place you over there. There we go. Reconnect you. Reconnect you. Make it so. Alright, alright. Though we should probably at least pause these for a bit. Also, we kind of forgot a part. Oh, shit. Alright, take this entire thing and move it out by a bit. Let's maybe place you over there for a second. Okay, and then we place you back in there. There we go. Alright, what's going on over here? You're going the wrong direction. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Wait. That way. That way. And then back this way. It doesn't really matter if this is at the front or at the end. It just needs to be somewhere. Is there a Victoria Station? That's a bit like a Victoria Station. I mean, now that we're less space constrained, we can build bigger and easier. And now that we're building over here the new power plant, which still needs a lot of parts. Alright, that's in now. And there's still so much that needs to be done over here. Alright, at least the entire engine is in. One big shaft. There should hopefully be enough power for a while. How late is it? Okay, we're still quite good for time. Also, let me have a drink real quick because it's getting bloody warm over here. Good old iced tea. Alright, alright. Yeah, we just need to wait for the parts. That's just something we have to wait on. You paid for one? Ah, nice. See, you paid for the rain. It's immediately raining after you did so. Alright, our tree harvests over here are completely done. There is no more trees over here that need to be picked up. We can't get over there yet. Wait a minute. Is there... Huh. There's no more trees left. There's no more trees left we can reach. This ramp suddenly became a bit more important. Now, I guess we still got enough trees in storage for here. Where is our big tree storage over there? Oh, actually, this one is slowly running out as well. Okay. Interesting. Can we just assign like 2 trucks over here real quick? But you can also accept from anywhere else. We need to finish up this ramp. We need to get up there. Is there a way to cultivate trees? Yes, there is. That's the exact reason why this guy over there is sitting over here. That's the tree planter. And we used to be planting trees over here, like a while back. Quite a while back. But then at some point in time, we made contact over here to the main island. And then we just started chopping trees left, right, center. And there's, of course, still some trees over there we can reach. But we finally chopped, like, all the trees in our vicinity. But for now, we're just going to chop... I mean, we need to chop these trees either way. So we're just going to start chopping these trees, and then these trees, and then those trees, and then these trees. And then maybe at some point in time, these trees over there. But sooner or later, we're probably going to have to make a proper plantation, a proper wood plantation, a forestry. I'm not quite sure where that will be yet, but we'll figure that one out at some point in time. But yeah, we can cultivate trees if we would really, really need to. How about only 800 years in? What do you mean only? Do you mean too fast or too slow? How do you have all those trees left? You know how many trees there were over here? Way too many. Alright, but we can continue over here real quick. And that's going to be the big boy sorting plant then. Let's see. I guess we could try to align you somewhat with you. Actually, if you kind of think about it. Let's make the outputs first for the dirt. As well as for the stone. Because those will be sitting over here somewhere. I know, but you don't have trains yet? Oh, get yourself some trains, man. I mean, it took us a while to get our first train going. And the first train we set up was kind of very shit. But once you get into it, really, it goes so well. How about if we do it like this? I might be a bit too close by, but we'll see. So you go over there and into there. You go over there and into there. Yeah, this is one too close. Good. And then you go over there and there. There we go. And then we could do this. That. Alright. Yeah, that should be fine, right? And then, what are you gonna accept? You're gonna accept coal, you're gonna accept dirt, and you're gonna accept stone. That's the only things you're gonna accept. Down there, these, we're gonna all delete real quick. Let's see where A is. A is this one over there. That one should either be dirt or stone. So you'll be dirt, you'll be stone. And then... Oh, what happened over there? That's not how this works. There we go. And then the two next to that, you will be coal, you will be coal. And then we got two, gap of 2, 1, 2, and then you'll be coal, and you'll be coal. There we go. And we're also going to use this as a storage unit. It can't hold as much as a normal storage unit, but I think it will be fine. And don't have trains with mega vehicle things. We don't have mega vehicles yet either, but we do have invested quite a bit in trains. Alright, and that will then be the coal station. We can already name you. You over there, you're gonna be the coal provider. Actually, this is gonna be the big coal provider, because this is gonna be a 2-8 train. Which will be bringing it all the way over here. Speaking of, the water is coming in. When they're paused, do they also get water in them? Or does that need to wait? I guess they don't get water in them right away. Yeah, there's water in the pipe, but there's not water in the machine. But that's fine. That's fine. So, actually, what is missing for this thing to actually operate? A little bit more output over here. The train station parts over here are not necessarily fully required. Though it would be nice to have, at least. Also, we probably do need an emergency overflow over here for our exhaust, if you kind of think about it. Building it like this is a bit risky. But do we have the space for that? We sure do. If we can get in there somehow. There we go. Oh, that's... yeah, that should work. It's just a bit hard to see where stuff is over here. But in case we can't use our machine over there, it would be a shame if we can't use our scrubber over there because something is backed up. So we can place you over there, slightly in the air, and then we're gonna go back to our pipe mark 2. No, come on, man. That goes back into the air. There is, of course, the exhaust from this place over here that if we can't scrub that, then that will be stuck. But I don't think that matters too much. Unless... no, there's no space for that other pipe. That thing over there is truly stuck. Good. And then we could either put into this exhaust. Yeah, let's put into that exhaust. It'll be fine. Here we go. And then your output priority will be this way. But if for some reason we can't push you out of there, can we maybe just do this a little bit nicer? Also, you're going... oh, you are horrible. You are just horrible. There we go. Good. Yeah, now this looks a little better. So, if for some reason we cannot scrub our exhaust, which could be the case if this over here completely backs up, then we just send it over here to the mega pipe and just scoot it out over there. Alright, the water tank is very slowly filling up. That's good. Actually, the important parts are in. We could just give it a try. Oh, it's spinning. It's spinning. Alright, inertia's going up. And we've got power over here. So, nobody's using it. Can we set you up to a higher priority? There we go. Good. And that will be it for power problems. Now these should not always be operating. And I'm a little bit surprised that you're not getting any coal over there. Oh, we never connected you the other way around, did we? We never connected either of you. Oh no, wait a minute. U-shaped connector. Into there. And into there. There we go. That'll work. Good. Ah, there we go. Also, the white smoke is covering the black smoke. Perfect. Nobody will notice. We've got so many new popes all of a sudden. Alright, you're waiting for exhaust to come in. There we go. Then we scrub it. Good. Yeah, you're good for over there. You will only start to operate if your inertia is going low enough. So that's also good. Yeah, I think we can now get rid of the old power plant. The only issue I see over here is maybe like an issue. Oh, where do you want to go? Oh, somewhere over there. Yeah, we'll fix that soon. Is a certain lack of coal. I'm not quite sure if we can supply this with enough coal yet. Unless we have the mining output. So let's not deconstruct the old power plant over here yet. Let's just set you to a lower priority. Which you are automatically already done. And then at some there's still some vegetables over here. What the hell? And some potatoes. How long have these been over there? There we go. And then once we're sure that the new power plant over there will be fine, then we're gonna switch over. Because I kind of have the feeling that we're just not getting enough coal in. And these over here are not bringing any over there because we are completely backed up on rock. Oh, are these the two that want to go to over there and you can't reach that? Why can't you reach that? Because you will need to go... Where do you need to go? You can drive over there, drive over there. Yeah, that's cut off. We would need this for that. Or something similar to this. I would place it over here. That was kind of stupid. Alright, that's gone. Oh wait. No, it's some... What the hell, man? Copy pasting of train things is kind of horrible. That's also not a good copy. Now it's a good copy. Alright, let's try this one more time. Let's place you... right over there. Quick build this. And now I should be able to reach that. Yep, there you go. There is so much stone over here. But I think if we set this... Let's do it. Yeah, if we set this to an export route, then nobody else will be picking up the stone over there. But let's just quickly get this ramp over here done with. We will need an excavator over there, though. We can unset one of the... Ooh. What happened to diesel? What happened to coal over here? Oh, everybody's complaining about diesel. Can we give you like one more truck each? There we go. And that is a high priority. Yeah, we just don't have the steam over here to operate this place. That's the issue. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, I wanted to disengage an excavator over there before we got completely distracted. Yeah, let's just release some more trucks over there. And then these lads over here will need an excavator. And 2 trucks. Because we have to dig a bit over there. Alright, let's hope that we don't have too much of a diesel issue. At least we don't rely on diesel for power, so that's good. But we do need the coal over there, and we need that stat. There it is. Okay, you have to drive all the way around. There used to be like a path over here, but that's kind of gone now. Alright, coal's going in. Start making diesel again, please. There we go. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna have some very slow trains because of that. Oh. There we go. Have some magic fuel. We can't allow to have slow trains over here. Alright, diesel production is going again. It sure is. Good. Alright. Yeah, they're making some good pace over there. Once we have reached the corner over there, or once the filling job over there is done, then the excavation job can start. So we just have to wait for them to stop, finish up the filling, and then it'll be fine. Good. We are making some more trucks, but they're still all considered to be extremely busy. And this thing over here, I hope we can also get rid of this soon. And then this power plant over here. And actually, if we get rid of this thing and this thing over there, what's going to be left on this island? The glass maker that's sitting lonely over there. The coal boat that's sitting over there. Which we could move over here. Because most of the coal we're going to be needing over there. And we could even make... Yeah, we should probably move it over here. Though there's going to be an issue over here because there's also at some point in time going to be... Oh, there's so much sand down there. Ooh. We have to dig down to that for at some point in time. Yeah, maybe not build on this beach. Maybe once we have like this corner over here kind of set out, we could build over there. Even though it's kind of far away from that. But we could just put it on a train and bring it over either with a train over there. With a smaller train. Or... We will see about that. Also happy to see that we are slowly using up the salt over there. Very, very slowly. It's probably still going to take forever for us to empty out that thing over there. Alright, but at least the diesel production is going again. At the moment it's still kind of negative. That's fine. What we could do. There's fuel saver in here. Not the ship. Oh, we're already running on fuel saver over there. But go one higher. Let's burn some unity on that for a bit. So that we can recover our diesel a bit faster. Alright, did we ever get our... No. Is glass really that terrible at the moment? Apparently it is. Or did we never set up the glass line? Wait a minute, because you're ready to go. Wait a minute. We never set up the glass line. There we go. And then... Empty. Wait, that was the wrong button. Empty. Or after some time has passed. You break off the glass to produce? Very true. Let's also give you some magic gas. Yeah, but if we never bring any glass over here, we never really get anything done over here. I mean, we do break half the glass we make, that's very true, but we also recycle that again. So it's actually less than that. But at some point in time, yeah, we definitely want to upgrade to the next glass process. And also probably make a better glass process, because this little building over here is kind of shit. And I don't want it over there anymore. If we want to rebuild glass, where would that even be? That's a very good question. That's a question for later, definitely. Alright. Oh, I see some funky smoke effects over there. Well, at least we got stable power now, even though we still have the issue that we're not feeding it fully. But look at this, we're getting like all the construction parts in, which means construction over here is entirely done. Which means it's time to unpause this thing over there. And building the ramp upwards over there is also almost done. There's like a little bit of a corner missing over there. We're still waiting for the excavator. There he is. I also kind of like how they are excavating the iron ore over here. I mean... No, that's marked for excavation. They've just not done that yet. They're just doing this extremely willy-nilly, which I guess is fine. Alright, you're digging. Perfect. Where are the other two trucks over here? Are they just sitting over there? No. Where are these? Oh, they're refueling. Oh, good God. Yeah, we definitely need to do something about that. Like, they're driving all the way down there to refuel. That's more or less the reason why we have this station in here as well, where we can bring in some diesel every now and then. And we probably want to bring in a big diesel train. But for big diesel, yeah, oil refining is probably going to be the next big thing after this. Like we need to get this over here done faster. How are you still having... I saw that. Well, I guess our power plant is not running optimally yet, because we're not getting all the coal in that we need for it yet. And we would be getting more coal in if we would be taking care of this stone a bit better. And I guess the ramp is technically surfaceable, so let's maybe stop this export route. Unassign these two. And maybe raise the priority for this a bit. So that we can empty out this thing, because the whole reason we're not making any coal over here is because we're backed up by stone. And that can go all over here. Speaking of, is that all done by you? No, there's a second one over here. There's a second tower over here somewhere. Alright. Another tower, you say? Is that... We got you over here. Oh, it's these two over here. Okay. Apparently we got two over here. That's the excavation tower. That's the filling tower. Alright. Good. And then dumping. Let's get a big corner in here as well. All the way like that. That's looking good. What are you set to? You are set to rock. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, the refinery expansion is definitely going to be fun, and I will probably need to take my time with that. Diesel is currently very much an issue. It's extremely an issue. And we're a little bit in a weird diesel cycle right now, because if the trucks can't find any fuel, they go to the nearest fuel tank they can find, which is all the way over there. And that's causing like a lot of missed traffic. Also, if we kind of think about it, we definitely don't need these anymore. Good. What was that thing? Oh, we made some offices. Perfect. Good. Do we still got like the flowback line over here? Oh yeah, the flowback line is still a thing. But yeah, diesel production, or at least fuel production. Or we switch over to hydrogen. We could switch over to hydrogen. I mean, if we're gonna be making like if we're gonna be rebuilding all of our oil over here, then we should most likely go for hydrogen. If you want to start switching to hydrogen, you might want to take a look at what contracts are available to offset crude oil need for making hydrogen. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, for fuel gas, you probably mean. There we go. Oh yeah, there's dirt for gas. There's also stone for gas. How is dirt worth more? Is that premium dirt? Production cost estimate 250 stone to... Okay. I guess this still requires manpower. There's of course also the composite core. That's probably something else. Only the best dirt. We can make a dirt factory. Alternatively, we could also start importing crude. Making vehicle parts Mark II would be a possibility for that. Good dirt is hard to find. I mean, that's kind of true. There is significantly less dirt on the map than there's stone. Because only like the top 4 or 5 layers are dirt. And after that, it's all stone. But we could start thinking, or at least thinking. I kind of want to start thinking about it. Of redoing oil. We're not going to build it yet. But, I mean, we need to wait for that thing over there to finish up. And then we will probably also... Well, that is not that important right now. The important part is that this stone over here is being picked up. So that we can get more coal in here. Which I think is finally being done. So that the power plant over there can keep on going. And if not all of these boilers are running all the time, that's fine. As long as we keep the inertia over here in the selected levels, we should be good. Alright, but we could start at least thinking about setting up hydrogen. So, let's have a look at hydrogen one more time. Hydrogen. The only way to make hydrogen is by... we can, of course, electrolyze water, but I don't think that's a good idea. We could electrolyze ammonia, but we will probably need the ammonia for something else. We can use fuel gas and a little bit of steam to crack that into hydrogen and carbon dioxide. And then on top of that, we don't have that yet. We can take water and some super steam and just immediately blow up water into hydrogen and oxygen. That's probably the better way for late game oxygen making. But that's not where we are yet. That's also locked still. So what is this? Hydrated alumina. All right. Also, consumption. Hydrogen is used in quite a lot of processes as well. So I think it's a very good idea that we start working on it. We can also turn hydrogen and carbon dioxide... this is just gas water shift in reverse, right? Yeah, that's the reverse reaction. We don't get anything out of that. But we can... That's actually kind of interesting. That you can combine hydrogen and carbon dioxide to either get fuel gas and water... Or you get schnapps. There's also a good contract for more dirt. Is there? Is there a dirt contract? I don't think we have that yet. No, we don't have that yet. We probably have to still snooze up on some of these people. Speaking of, we got the people for that. You know what we could have done all this entire time? Hey, you ship, load. There we go. I hope shipyard is overloaded with cargo. Is that important? We can still send you out, right? Sure. Because I think we would still need to donate some stuff over there. I think we get that contract from over here. But we could go exploring again. And we could be fighting some pirates if we want to. But then again, that will also cost fuel, and fuel is the one thing we currently do not have. So let's keep the ship ready, but I don't think we're going to set out yet. Here we go. least they're now picking up the stone over here. And this filling over there will probably also be done very, very fast now. Maybe contract was some sludge, to compass and fuel to gas. Was there a sludge contract? Can we buy sludge? There's no way to buy sludge. There might be a way to do it, but I don't think it's important right now. Oh, that's my PC. I was kind of... What am I hearing? But it's the vents of my PC going on, because it's probably too bloody warm outside. Alright, let's go back to front, I would say. Hydrogen reformers. Alright, so that will require fuel gas. Fuel gas we can get from cracking heavy with some hydrogen. And we also get some fuel gas out of that. So, but we would probably be cracking our heavy into naphtha. And then our naphtha into more fuel gas over there. We could also crack our heavy into diesel, and then our diesel into naphtha, and then our naphtha into fuel gas. Is that going to be more efficient? It's going to be 36 diesel. 36 diesel over there will be then turned into... what is that? That's a 4:3 ratio. So that will be 27 naphtha, and then 27 naphtha will be turned into 27 plus a bit. Actually, yeah, 27 naphtha will be turned into 27 fuel gas. And we get some hydrogen on top. Oh, here we also will be like one step more, right? Diesel, but we also have to. We have the same process here also for the naphtha. And the naphtha process, I think, is just way better if we just skip that one step. Is it going to be better? Wait a minute. This requires a spreadsheet. We could just build it and then just look at it and see what it will be like. But it will be 24 into 36 diesel plus 6 over there. Then 36 diesel over there will be turned into 27 naphtha plus... yeah, 27 naphtha plus 9 fuel gas over there. So it will be 15 over there. And then 27 plus 15, that will be 32, 42. That will be making 42 fuel gas, which we then can turn into hydrogen. Actually, it will be a little bit more than that. 42, and then we also get this on top, which is gonna be... It's gonna be about 50. YOLO, and then buy the pipe spaghetti. Now we're gonna calculate how much hydrogen we're gonna get out of that. And it will also not be like pure 50, because fuel gas makes a little bit more hydrogen. Alternatively, we turn this into naphtha. We get 36 naphtha plus 6. 36 over there, we turn into 36 fuel gas plus 8. So 36 plus 6 is 42 plus 8. It's going to be the same. It's the exact same recipe. So it's more like a choice of what we want to do. And if you kind of think about it, we probably want to get more into naphtha, because naphtha also has some other things we can do. And population is slightly starving now? Nah, our population is fine. Our population got downgraded into Shanky towns. But we got a potato station. We got a vegetable station. We got a corn station. We got some other stations planned over there. I'm pretty sure that we're currently yet again not making any household goods, because household goods is always lacking glass, because our glass process is a bit shit at the moment. It could be better. It's not doing anything again. Lack of coal again. How do you mean lack of coal? Ow. Ow. Could you bring this a bit faster? We do have a bit of a diesel issue. But glass is not that important right now. But we did make the new power plant, and that's all the way over there. But over here we would also still need some more parts for this, because we have a train station over there that will still need to be serviced by a couple of trains or two. But at least we're getting some coal in. But I kind of have the feeling that you're not spinning fast enough. No, you're not. Because the amount of coal that we're getting in is not enough. We probably need like a couple more trucks over here. Here we go. They're also kind of scraping a little bit too much rock, for my opinion. We kind of underdug this, I think, a bit too much. I think we could have gone lower or higher in this case. But all the reason for us over here to make like the new excavation site over there. But that will then be transported via a train over here. But that also still needs some more parts. Alright, but no. We were definitely going to go for the NAFTA way. So, how can we build this in a scalable fashion? We could make a dual unit like this. When there's nuclear power, that's still some research out, and that's also some infrastructure out, because uranium is all the way over there. Alternatively, we will have to find a uranium mine on the map. That could also work. But uranium processing is also quite a bit of work. For now, we're going to go with coal over here, with like a big boy coal power plant. In the hopes that this will keep us going for a bit. Also, I mean, nuclear is just around the corner. It is, where is it? Rocket assembly, chemical stuff, recycling, crude station, nuclear reactor, there it is. Yeah, we're over here, but we need to do research lab 2 first. Then we can go to nuclear reactor, but I think to make power out of it, don't we need like the nuclear reactor Mark II for that? Or was that differently? No, we can already start it over there. More or less than Pi's nuclear. It's less, but the nuclear reactor, it cannot explode, but it can emergency vent. And when it emergency vents, everybody gets very sick. But yeah, we need way more coal over here. The input over here is kind of starving. You get 2 more trucks, because you're not doing anything. Yeah, this is also about time where we start thinking about mega excavators. Because they will be doing this way faster. But if we're thinking about mega excavators, I'm not quite sure if they can even get over there. Oh god. Well, that's going to be another issue for another time. Alright, the coal ship at least has left. So we're going to get some coal in soon. And then we can make our ship again. But in the meantime, back over there. So, oil. We're preparing an area for that. That still needs some time, but we still got a lot of mountain we can throw in there. 2 of these will be consuming 120. Oh. So we do rely on you. Yeah, it's definitely about time that we start thinking about oil. We probably also have to make an impromptu oil train to pick up this oil over there. And I think there's also oil over there. Sure is. And it might also be time to start thinking about getting this oil from all the way over there. But that's an entirely different project. We can, of course, also spend some more Unity to get our oil rig going a little bit faster, or just establish a secondary oil rig. That could also work. But back to you. So, our medium oil. Medium oil has no particular usage. So, we did do this a bit different for the other one, but I'm just going to go back into direct connecting these. There we go. And then what do we get out of here? This over there will be light oil. Light oil over there can be cracked. We still end up with some diesel. So I guess we still need to do the diesel cracking as well. That's the wrong way around. I flipped it, it's still the wrong way around. That's the correct way around. There we go. Too many dimensions. It's only 2. Good. So that could be a setup. Not quite sure if I like the super compact setup, but we're not going to be doing anything else with our light oil. Light oil will then be turned to naphtha, and then we also get some fuel gas out of that. Then let's have a look at the diesel. The diesel. We're going to be making up to 72 diesel over here. The diesel over here, we're also going to be cracking into more naphtha. 72, that will be 3 cracking units for the diesel. So 1, 2, 3. Well, we only need a couple of these. Diesel plus that into more naphtha. Where do we place these? It's a bit annoying that this is 3. We could build them in a line like this. But I'm not quite sure if I want that. Good, but these over here would then be cracking all of the diesel into more naphtha. 18, 36, and then 48, 54 is coming out over there, and then another 24 and stuff over there, Okay, this stuff over here, the naphtha. The naphtha over there, we can then crack into diesel. No, we want to crack that into fuel gas. 24, that will be 1 for each of these. And then you over there, 18, 36, 54. 54 is kind of shit, isn't it? 72 is 3 times 24. 48. Do we need some diesel for something else? No. If we're going to switch over to hydrogen for everything, then we don't need diesel anymore, right? The only place where diesel is still used is gonna be in the diesel generator. And that's basically it. But can't we also turn diesel into... No, there's nothing else over there. We could smokestack it, just like bah. Well, that would kind of suck a bit. So you over there, you're going to be doing naphtha into fuel gas. We will need at least 2 over there. We can put these right at the end over there. Because that's going to be part your part and part your part. Does you need diesel's fuel? We're going to be switching over from diesel to hydrogen. Because we can operate our machines on hydrogen. That would also mean they make less pollution. Equal to 0. They do need a little bit more maintenance, but maintenance is not an issue. Wait a minute. Why is maintenance an issue? What's going on over here? Excuse me? Did an addict run out or something like that? It's definitely going up again. Oh, it might have just been a power issue. But yeah, I mean, if we switch over from diesel to hydrogen, there we go. So we got hydrogen trucks over here. We can switch all of these over to hydrogen. A hydrogen truck over here will require 3.1 maintenance every 60, I guess, and then 0.96 fuel per mile. Not quite sure how I could interpret these values over here. Oh, that's per 60 as well. Okay. And the diesel truck over there requires the same amount of maintenance? No, they require less maintenance. Oh. Diesel trucks require more maintenance, but require less fuel. And hydrogen trucks require less maintenance, but require a little bit more fuel. It's the other way around. And we can also make more hydrogen. Instead of using diesel, we're going to just turn it into hydrogen. It will be more. And it doesn't pollute. That's the other good part as well. Because we're also already getting some hydrogen out of these processes over here as well. So that's going to be turning into fuel gas over there. And then... Wait a minute. These over there, that's the diesel converters. We also got the heavy fuel over here still. We skipped a step over here because we have to have 1 cracking unit over there. There's even more. We're going to have 1 cracking unit over there that's turning heavy fuel over there into more naphtha. That's a lot of NAFTA. Okay, these over here go 1 to 1. So we don't need to worry about that. These over here, 36 goes into these 3 over there. We might build this a bit differently. I got some ideas that we could maybe do over here. Like instead of, usually we direct feed these, but I think it would be better if we do it differently. And it usually is also a little bit better if we keep a little bit more of a distance there. But what if we rotate this? Or maybe not rotate it. Maybe we just keep a distance of 1. Because then we can easily route a pipe in between. Because then we can have, for example, the heavy oil cracking unit somewhere over there. And then these 3 next to it. Good. And then these are not the same width, are they? Sadly, they're not. They're 1 wider, so that's also why we have a bit of an offset. But we can fix that offset by just going 2 wide. And then we still have an offset. Are they even wider than that? No, wait, they're off because we're off on this side. There we go. And then it looks a little bit nicer. Alright, so the diesel will be going to this. The heavy will be going to this. You will be pumping out more naphtha. You'll be pumping out more naphtha. Naphtha. This naphtha over here, from these 2 lads, can go into these 2 lads. To be processed over there. And then all of this naphtha over there. So what do we make over here? 18, 36, 54, plus another 36. Well, if that's 46... Okay, that's gonna be quite different. Why are these numbers so crooked? That's 54 over there, and then... Okay, that's 46, 46, 72. And then 18 on top. That's gonna be exactly 90. Alright, 90. 24. 48. 72. A little bit more than 90. It's not an exact fixed ratio, but it's getting close. So we could just 1-to-1 these. Can we 1-to-1 these? I think except the exploration ship, everything can use at some point hydrogen. I think the ship can also use that. But then again, we could still just make like a little bit of diesel with some kind of crude process or something like that, just to keep our ship happy. So you make 36, you only eat 24, you make less. Okay, so we do need to balance these. So they will all come together, and then they will be all going to these over there. They'll be fine. Alright, so that's that handled, then that's that handled, then that's that handled, and then out comes a whole bunch of fuel gas, right? Yes, fuel gas and hydrogen. Alright, we could do it like this. However, if we rotate this around to be on this side, then we have the advantage that all of this is the same output. And then this over here will be a bit of a mixed bag. But I think that will be fine. And then the only thing that's a bit different over here is that this one over here is kind of mirrored. But then at least we have all of the same outputs on the same side. And I think that is already worth quite a bit more. We could even... Well, we don't really need to balance these. Balancing these over there is not really required. But balancing these over here is required. So let's move these back for like a little bit. And even though I don't really want to do this yet, I kind of feel like it. Where's going to be the middle point of these? Pretty much exactly over here. Because that's a connection of 3 going this way. That's a connection of 3 going this way. Yeah, we can flip it, and the only thing that changes is nothing. So that's exactly the middle point over there. And then we can take these again. Place you over there. And then we make a little spider over here. Look at this thing. That's lovely. I like that. Good. Alright. That will all be steam. So there will be a big steam pipe going across over here into all of these. We're gonna have a little pipe going from over there to over there. Same for over there. Alright, that's all connected. Then, the diesel. I guess the diesel can go backwards over here. Hop the line over there. And go to there. Keep in mind, this is 36 over there and 36 over there. So this pipe over here, that should be a pipe mark 2. That's kind of ugly. So you go over there, then you hop over, and then you connect. And then over here, we can just use this as a natural splitter. There we go. And then we're also going to have the heavy oil. The heavy oil is going to be coming out at the rate of 24. 24 is basically nothing. We can do the similar hop over there. There we go. Ah, come on, don't be like that. There we go. And then into there. That looks fine. Alright, and then just apply steam everywhere. And then we get some extra hydrogen out of this as well. We can put the steam and the hydrogen pipes... Well, there's more fuel gas. There's fuel gas coming out everywhere. All the fuel gas will be turned into even more hydrogen. Yeah, there's a bit of a thing we still need to think about over here. But let's maybe see how much we're going to be doing over here. So you'll be working fully. You'll be working fully. These over here will not be working fully because, yet again, what are we making over here? 36 plus 72, 90 over here. And these over here eat 96. So we're slightly under par. We can just assume, well, we know it's going to be 90 over here because this is a one-to-one conversion, yes. So 90 plus another 48, that is 138. Yes. It's late. Numbers are going to go crazy in my brain. Pom, 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 pom. And then we go get the hydrogen reformers over here. Each one of these eats 24. All right, so that's a one-to-one. That's a one-to-one. You know what? This is all one-to-one. The only thing that's going to be a bit annoying is if you build them like directly like this, they will be off by 1. So there's going to be a bit of a swivel pipe over here. There we go. That could work. There's going to be a bit much of a swivel pipe now that I think about this. Wait, how is this? Oh, because you're mirrored. Wait a minute, that would mean that we need to mirror these as well. There we go. Yes, like that, please. And then you're off by 1. Wait, you are super off by 1. You need to be over there. Oh, this... Wait a minute, what the fuck happened over here? You're good? You're not good. Oi. These are good. Alright. And then everything will be turned into hydrogen. But then we get some more fuel gas. We get even more fuel gas than that. There's still some fuel gas coming out over here. And there's more fuel gas coming out over here. This over here is not that much. It's 6, 12, 18, 24 over here. And then another 24 over there. So that will be exactly 2 more of these. There we go. We could, of course, all cross-balance this, but I don't think we need to. Because we're just gonna snap all of these together and put them into one machine, and we're gonna snap all of these together and put them in another machine. We could maybe just connect these, or cross-connect these pipes over here. We could just do the same thing we did over here. put the pipe balancer over here on top, and then we're just gonna get ourselves some basic pipe. That'll be fine. No, that's all right. All right. Snap that together. There we go. You do like that, and then we do the same thing over there. You go this way. Right. Oi. There we go. No. I do like that we have all these controls for him, but sometimes it's just really confusing. There we go. You over there. And then you go like this, like that, and then we go up. Good, 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 good. All right, and then we can also combine these two over there. This is going to be 12, 24, and in total it's going to be 48. So that's going to be just a basic normal pipe. And then you'll be going this way, that way. You do the hop over there. And then we stay on the ground. And then we hop into there. Good. Looks kind of clean. And this is just crude oil into hydrogen. All into hydrogen. There's still some pipes that we need to do. This one. That one. This one. And then you're mirrored. Alright, and the mirrored one looks like so off. But it's fine, actually. Good, 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 good. Alright, what else do we need? We need the steam input at some point in time. We need the sour water output over there. And we're gonna need lots and lots and lots of... How much steam does this need? This... It doesn't look like a lot, but because it's always like 2 over here, but it's 2 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16 over here, plus another 2 over there times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8, 6, and then you also... No, you are different. It's 3 over there. So 8 and 6, it's 14, 28 steam, and then another 9 on top. So that is gonna be 28, 37. 40, 43, plus another 6, 49, plus another 12. That's gonna be, well, let's just say it's gonna be 61. That's a lot of steam. Alright, I also gotta notice that our Unity is going a bit low. How is our diesel? Our diesel's not backed up yet. Do we have some options over here to get ourselves some more food in? We can increase food consumption by a bit more. Oh, we can also increase the amount of household goods and household good appliances. We can give like double the washing machines to everybody, and then they will be happy about it. Let's maybe reduce the maintenance thing for a bit, or the water thing for a bit, because I think water is fine again, right? Yeah, it's fine. All right, so that means we need to make some steam somewhere. And then we also need to make sure that this pipe over there. A washing machine for shirts, one for pants, and another one for socks. Exactly. And then another 4 to sleep on. What do you mean? You need the baby cradle? Here, have another washing machine. Just put them in there. They'll be fine. We got the baby program for that. Whee! Alright, and then just add hydrogen, so... Okay. Also, all this carbon dioxide that we're going to be making over here, which is quite a bit actually. It's going to be like, oh, that's so much carbon dioxide. We could collect it all and then turn it into carbon. And then this will be a good source of carbon. Can we turn carbon back into coal? Or graphite into carbon? Can turn it into diamonds. I'll take that. I'll take diamonds. But we're also going to need a lot of graphite soon. So this is definitely a good way to make a lot of graphite. And can we export graphite? Probably. But I guess also we don't have the tech for that yet. Speaking of tech, we should at least donate to these lads over there. See if we can get another contract out of that. Start loading yourself, please. Which also kind of means that we're backing up on construction parts again. That means that this is done, right? Oh, it sure is. Reject single loads, please. And then you over there, make sure that you're empty. You over there, make sure that you're empty. Alright, so the next coal place over there is almost ready. We do need to probably do something to stabilize the coal input over there, because you can see how much coal is going into there. Not a lot. And I'm actually still kind of surprised because you're digging stone. Why the fuck are you digging stone? Excuse me? Could you not? The coal's over there, you idiots. But sir, we want to dig some stone. No, get the coal, you dinguses. Because without any coal, the power plant over here will not work. Did they just try to fuel over there? But yeah, we should get into this over here as well. So, that will mean we are going to need a new train line. This is going to be the big coal line. Good, and we're going to add a stop. It's going to be over here. And we're going to add a stop over there. It's going to be over there. That station still needs the name. We're going to set some filters in here. Load, unload. What are we going to be loading over there? We're going to be loading coal. What are we going to be unloading over there? We're going to be unloading coal. What are we going to be providing over there? You're going to be waiting until you're full. And over there, you're going to be waiting until you are empty. Yes. Good. You over there, you're only going to order up a train if any of the modules is empty. And you over there, it's only going to be one train over here, but yeah, just have a spot for a train. That'll be fine. Alright, if they're already bringing or picking up stuff from over here, we should at least start setting up this area over here. There we go, because we wanted to be doing some dumping over here. We're going to be dumping some rock over here. Take these out over there, please. And then pom 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 pom. Dumping designations. I think we can go a little bit further than that. There we go. That seems correct. We should probably check. Yeah, let's do this one real quick. There we go. Alright. Pum 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 pum. Oh, that's a horrible way to do this. Let's do it like this real quick. I think it's actually spot on. It's off by one. Alright. Oh. Well, we technically don't need these anymore, but there we go. So we need to shave off one for now. We might go further than that, but for now, just make sure that this is like samey. There we go. And there we go. Good, because then we can just drop the stone from over there into there. We could, of course, do that with like a dumper as well. I'll just use the trucks for that. We could assign a truck to this. And we should probably do that. Because I don't really want any kind of foreign trucks to come all the way over here. We're just gonna sound like... 2 is maybe a bit too much. But just let 2 trucks take care of this. Oh, wait. Pop, 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 pop. You can still accept stuff from anywhere else. It would be lovely if we could like combine these two together. We can probably do that with a logistics zone now that I think about it. But I think this is fine like this for now. Because we're definitely going to get mostly stone and less dirt. So if we have like a dedicated truck over there that's just going to be doing this for a while, and we're going to be happy. Good, but then excavation time. Yeah, we're going to need to order in a couple extra excavators for this. We're probably have to gonna make a couple new ones. We got this project over here, which is done. Perfect. So the ramp over here is done, which means we can fuck up some more trees. Go get them, Tiger. I think we can get these over here as well. Here we go. Alright, but we can assign this excavator for this project then. And then we're gonna get like 4 trucks for now. And I guess we're just gonna make some new excavators. Alright, don't make the hydrogen one yet. We don't have that yet. Let's make like 5 more excavators and 5 more trucks. There you go. Because then we're also maxed out over here with our vehicle limit again. Alright, and then we can set up some mining over here. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. We should maybe check where stuff is. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, there, okay. That's good. I should maybe use the leveling designation over here. Yeah, just get in there. Here we go. Alright, that will be more coal over there. And then the diesel train. Well, before we do that train, we do need to make a better fuel train. We got this train over there. But I think it's about time that we improve them. There we go. Good. Bigger diesel station. That's fuel gas. Diesel. Yeah, we just don't have that much. And if we make that train over there bigger, then we should also make these stations over here a tad bigger. And there's a bit of an issue on this side. We can probably just do it like this as well. A bit wasteful to do it like this, to be perfectly honest. There we go. This the trucks can build. There we go. But if we make a bigger diesel train, then we can move some more fuel around faster. We might even want to make a second one. Biggest problem at the moment is we just don't have the diesel. At least it feels like we don't have the diesel. We do have like 1,700 in storage. Alright, you do your delivery. After that, we're going to send you back to the depot. And then we're going to be making like a new diesel train. Alright, you empty? You're empty. Alright. Recover and pause. Scrap you. And then you train. It's gonna be tanker, 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 tanker. Diesel loco. Reverse. And you're gonna be part of the diesel line. Make it instantly. And seeing that hydrogen design makes me think I really need to start making one self-contained blocks. Yep. I mean, this over here will just be doing crude oil into hydrogen. And, I mean, we still need like a little bit of a steam maker over here. Not quite sure what we're going to be using for steam. We could use an electrical boiler. They do exist. Oh, but, ooh. 2 times the power? Oh, if we want to make it go faster. But that kind of makes sense. That's... How much power is... Okay. When the heck do electrical... If you got the power for it, yes. But... That's so much power. But I guess it's correct. Yeah, boiler electrical not worth it prior to nuclear power. Yeah, it seems like it. But we could just run them on fuel gas, if you kind of think about it. Or we can also burn hydrogen, can't we? Wait a minute. Let's have a look at that real quick. Pump, 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 pump. Can't we also run these on hydrogen? Oh, we sure can. It's not that much. It is a lot of power. Yeah, and using the case of Kickstarter, that's also the exact reason why we got like this little cool thing over there. So technically, we used the coal over here to. No, the coal is used over there to keep it going. At the moment, all of our product is going into diesel, so we're not making any extras at the moment. But how much hydrogen do we make? Like 28 over there. How much do you need? You need 72. You do need a lot of hydrogen. But that would make it a little bit more self-contained. I mean, that would be like 28, 56 over there. Yeah, we would be claiming like these 3 over there to make 48 steam. Is it? Wait a minute. Is it 1-to-1? No, it's not really 1-to-1. It's 5-to-3. 4-to-3. So 4 parts hydrogen into 3 parts steam. No, it's not. No, it is. It is. It is. It's 3-to-2. There we go. That makes more sense. It's 3 parts hydrogen into 2 parts steam. Because they're both divisible by 24. So if we want to make about 60... We need to make 61 steam to make this thing over here operate. So that would mean we need to make about 90 hydrogen. That's all the way up to here. And then these over here are going outwards. We also get some more hydrogen over here. So I think it's not too bad. We could still use an electrical boiler to kickstart the entire thing. That's very true. Alright, but that could then be our steam supply. Where do we place these? Well, we definitely need 2 of these. Let's also put a recipe in there. Set recipes. Kick everything out. We only wanted this recipe. There we go. Alright, that makes more sense. Also, this gives us a water pack. Oh, that's why it looks so weird. Okay, I see. So we feed some hydrogen back in here, and then we cook that up into a bit of steam. We get some water out of it. Do we need water anywhere else? No. So we can do like a little cycle over here. We put in 48 water. Oh, we actually get... Yeah, the steam over there will be consumed. Very true. But we also get some depleted steam over here. 36. 72 in total. Let's go back to power over here. It's not on there. Let's go back to water over there. There it is. One of these will definitely be enough to take care of that. A smaller one. Nah, one big boy will be fine. That could work. I could even place it like over here in the corner. Wait a minute. Put you there for a second. There we go. That looks fine. And then that's middle aligned. That'll be fine as well. Sure. Can we align you a little bit better? I like you here. Then are you middle aligned over there now? Oh wait, do that. Do it like this. That's the middle over there, and then technically this is the middle. At least then you start at the bottom of the same machine, and over here, yeah, let's put you over here. Then this board over here fits with this board over there. And this board over here does that fit? Wait a minute. If that fits, that will be cool. It do! Yeah, I like that. So these two are the same width as these buildings over there. And then, oh, this guy's going to be a clunker either way. We don't need to worry about him. Alright. Man. There's going to be a lot of depleted steam coming around. So we can do this. The steam pipe over here definitely needs to be like one above. So we're going to put the depleted steam pipe over there. So that we can recycle the water over there. Then we can already tell that we're going to have a pipe balancer somewhere. We could place that thing, I guess, right over there. I guess we're going to use the tier 2 pipe over here as well. I'm not quite sure how much water we're going to get back, but I don't really want to calculate it right now. So I'm just going to do this. This can be tier 1. Same for this. Here we go. That looks kind of nice. And then we just need to add some more water over here from somewhere else. Doesn't really matter where the water comes from. Somewhere, more water. Good. Then, hydrogen. The only place where we need hydrogen for cracking is the heavy oil over there. So, how much hydrogen do we need then? A lot. 72, 144, and then 9. So, that will be a tier 2 pipe. Coming in from somewhere over there. You do this. You do that. Can we build you in reverse? There we go. And then flip. This technically does also not need to be a tier 2 pipe. This could just be a tier 1 pipe. There we go. And these over here on the sides, those definitely need to be tier 2 pipes. Because 60 is not fast enough. Good, but then you connect it over there. And then the only thing we need to do is connect the steam. Does anything really work as a tier 1 pipe though? Wait, what? I mean, this only requires like 9 hydrogen. So, tier 1 pipe it is. Less resources we need to spend. So, I will be happy with that. Speaking of resources. There we go. Have some more excavators. Have some more trucks. I don't think you've got any coal in there yet. But... or do you? A little bit. Alright, fuel over here seems to be like a little bit better. There we goes. Bigger diesel train. Where are you going? You're going to this one over here still. And this one over here is taking a lot of priority. I mean, now that we got more space for trucks to fuel over there, we technically need less diesel. And since we're bringing it in bigger batches, it should be better over here. Since the pipe is really just a conveyor belt and has some problems with it moving too slowly. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, but I think it will be fine. Where's the thing over there? We were working over there. Good. We also have more hydrogen coming out over here as well. Let's think about steam first. Steam is definitely going into a tier 2 pipe, at least for now. And we will probably need to balance it a bit. What we can do is we can place a pipe balancer right over there. Seems like a bit of an odd place to place one, but that's where we need it. Each one of these only makes 48, right? Yes. So let's see, we go like this. And then we go to... Wait, what? Oh, I see. There we go. Because then we can also continue on with a tier 1 pipe from over here. Going all the way over there. And then into there. And into there. Here we go. Do we want to connect it from the outside like this? I guess we do. Oh. No. Let's delete you for a second. What we definitely want to do is go over there and into there. This is definitely something we want to do. Alright, those are all connected. And then we're gonna have a steam pipe all the way over here. Onto this side. And then all the way across. We need steam over there as well, right? We sure do. Ah! Well, we'll fix that one later. Because you over there. Now, can we go down first and then in? There we go, into there. Into there. Now we got some space over there. It'll barely fit, but it'll be fine. Alright, because we're going to get hydrogen out over there. But the hydrogen pipe, we can just move this down by one. So we're going to go over there. Then we're going to go over. We're going to go down. And then we're going to go into there. Same thing over there. We're going to go over there. We're going to go over. We're going to go over there. We're going to go down. And we're going to go into there. There we go. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh. No worries. We got space for that as well. That will still work like this. But we're gonna go at least 2 over here. And then it's there. There we go. Over there, that will be fine. Though we should do the same over here just for symmetry. We also need steam over here, I just realized. So the steam from over there, we could just clamp out from over there. No, the other way around, please. Thank you very much. No. That's too high. Alright. Steam. We got some more that we need to do over there. We could probably copy paste this, but I kinda want to have this a little bit more of a personal touch. There we go. And then one more time over there. Go up. Go over, go in. Good. We can do the exact same thing over there. Go up. Go over. Go in. Good. And then what about the steam on this side? Now, we already had... We still need to connect a couple parts over here. We'll think about that soon. It's starting to become slowly a bit more spaghetti, but... Getting there. Getting there. Alright. As for the hydrogen for these things over there. And we should have probably built you first, because now connecting this is going to be a bitch. Here we go. We'll just pull these along like this. And then we got like all the hydrogen pipes over here, side by side. And then we can figure out what we do with them from that point over there. There we go, over there. Good, same thing for you. You are completely different. Let's place you over there for now. And then, yeah, you're mirrored, so it's different over here. Good. That's all the hydrogen output going out over there. That then needs to go into storage first. I guess we can put storage over here. I mean, if you're gonna think about it, we probably want to have a bit of storage, right? One more? Yeah, that at least connects with this corner over there, I think. Let's have a look at this real quick. Oh, yes, it does. I love that. Good. We could make even more storage if we would need to. Then we're gonna have the pipe back over here. Which is... Yeah, that can work. Going to there. Good. But don't we need that with a pipe balancer first? Not if that is the final storage case. What we could do is add more storage the other way around. But I think this will be enough storage. I don't think we need more than that. Alright, alright, alright. A water input, we could maybe do like a little desalination over here. Though we don't need, well, we do need a bit of water. We actually need quite a lot of water. We need 48 over there, and then 48 over there. No, actually, that's all the water we need. We need 96. And we, it's so weird that we're getting some water back out of this, but overall, we only need 24 units of water in total to make this thing over here operate. Which we could technically get from the sour water over here. Wait a minute. How much do we get out of you? Ah, 21? We would be missing 3 units of water for the cycle. 3 units of water. Oh, what the hell, man? Really? Only 3 units? But the sour water stripper. Yeah, we need to do some sour water over here as well. Can we maybe just condensate some hydrogen back into some water and we'll be fine? That would be great. Cracking, sour water stripper. You do technically fit in here. Oh, you do fit in there. Quite well even. Ah, but that will also automatically increase our steam usage. Wait a minute. A rainwater thing to top it up. Oh, that could work actually. I fucking hate those things. They look so horrendous. But it would work. How big are they again? Oh. I don't wanna. I'll think about it. You go to there. We do need you coming back over here as well. You know, you want half the map covered in rainwater collectors. The only thing I kind of really dislike about them is their art style. They look like such a weird survivalist thing one would build. And it makes little sense, in my opinion, to have that in Capital of Industry, but, well, we have them, alright. Oh, that's gonna be a funky connection over here with the steam as well. I think that's by far the most adventurous pipe we have made over here. Because we need this connection over here as well. And I think we're just going to connect these over here from you over there. And for that, I want to do this a bit differently. No. God damn it. Maybe build in reverse. Go up and then connect. Around the corner first, and then go down. There's also still steam missing over there. We can use you for that. There we go. You know, you're going to fill the empty space around your nuclear reactor. Running a nuclear reactor on rainwater would be insane. Please, God, let it rain, else we get a nuclear meltdown. Rain, please. Would be fun, but absolutely insane. Alright, I think we got most of this connected up. We are going to get some water back from this over there. That will be 21 water coming back. Do we already have the water input for that? That will be going... over there like that. Over there like that. Oh, wait. Where's that bump? It's over there. We go over here. We do the bump. In we go. Good. That's water reclamation. The sour water stripping. The input priority over there will always be coming from over there. Alright, and then we top it off with the water coming from over there. We might need a second balancer for that, now that I think about it, because we still need to top it off with some foreign water. Good. Alright. And then the ammonia over there, we should export, and the sulfur over there, we should export as well somewhere. But overall, this looks like a way better unit now. As for the carbon dioxide... we will... how much is this again? This is 28, 56, so that's 112, 224. Okay, at the end of the day, this is going to be a tier 3 pipe. There you go. We can probably stagger it and make some smaller variations of this pipe. Ah, wait a minute. We need the balance over here. We need the balance over there. And the only reason we need the balance over there is because we basically got connecting... Oh, but if they're connecting like that, then... Okay, this entire pipe? Fuck it. Because we need one over there. One over there. We don't need one over there. We do need one over there. There. And there. And then let's connect it all up. Yeah, also we got connecting points over there. Good. And then this will definitely be a tier 3 pipe. Going all the way back into there. This over here can still be a tier 1 pipe. And then we're just gonna assume that all of this will be tier 3. And these are being built the wrong way around. Good job, Bolt. You, flip. You, flip. Can we flip from over here? No. Can we flip them from in here? It does say toggle direction F. Alright, there we go. But that's then where the hydrogen goes back into. Good. Ah, this is lovely. A lovely little unit. Bit of empty space over here, but I guess that's fine. We could still think about putting a desalination unit in there. It's gonna be built on the coastline either way. And if you're gonna think about it, there's gonna be a lot of space over here. We can most definitely fit a small desalination in there. And we don't even need like a big desalination. We could just do like a little thermal one over there like this. We could even try to run it on like... Actually, if you're gonna think about it, instead of losing the condensation tower over there, we could just take some seawater in and turn that into more water. Well, that's something to think about for the future. Good. Alright. Anything else that's not connected yet? Everything seems to be connected. The only thing that's missing is the carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide needs to go somewhere. And how much carbon dioxide are we making over here? It's 24 per pop. So 24, 48, 96. Basically 200. A little bit under 200. 192 to be exact. If we want to use carbon dioxide and turn that into carbon, we're going to need 144. We can run one of these at full speed and just vent the rest. A little bit of venting, I think, is not too bad. But then again, we would be missing out on free graphite. Yeah, that would be then 2 chemical plants, I guess. Yeah, we could place it over here on this side, if you kind of think about it. We can already place the chemical plant, even though we don't have the recipe for it yet. We will need to upgrade it, though. Somewhere, flip you around. Somewhere over here. This will only be a tier 2 pipe, because there's just not that much carbon dioxide going around. There we go. And then... Nope. Let's give them over there. Into there. Into there. There we go. Copper's going a bit low. That's also a bit the dangerous part over here. If we're like so focused into building something, we kind of lose track of important parts. And every now and then I look over to the bars over there, and I kind of notice that copper is kind of alarmingly low. It could just be that... I don't know. We have to check up on that. Alright. I like it. I did kind of say we didn't want to make it right now, but I mean, if you compare it to the old refinery, it's a significant difference. Now, there's one issue with this setup over here. I just realized. We're not going to be able to make naphtha out of this. But, you know what? I think that doesn't really matter. Because... Or we're not going to be making any plastic out of this. I think we should just dedicate one of these big boys to just make hydrogen. And then we're going to make a second refinery somewhere else. That's just going to claim a boat or something like that. Or maybe we'll be sitting next to it. That will be turning crude oil into other oil-related products. So one will just be... This will probably also be the prioritized one, because this is going to be fuel for everybody. And I think this will be enough fuel for everybody, because it's a big, beefy process over here. But yeah, this will just then be for everybody's hydrogen needs. And if we have a look over here real quick. Oh yeah, that will fit nicely over here. Looking forward to that. Alright, let's keep that over there for a second. That does kind of mean that we will have to do sooner or later. Did we do this one yet? No, we did not do that one yet. Can we... Yes. Do we need to do it from... Oh, wait, there's a console. Do we need it from over there? Yes, deliver cargo. Off it goes. Alright, so what's with copper? We don't need to see any copper being made over here. It's mostly because of a certain lack of... Coal? Coal. How's coal an issue again? Because we use these ones that are dedicated over here, and that means nobody else is going to be picking up any other coal from anywhere else. That's the problem. We should allow these over here for export as well. There we go. So then trucks can pick up coal from over there and bring it to somewhere also. As for coal from over there, yeah, all the coal over there is... We usually pick up coal in from over there, but if this is going under a certain level, then it's not going to be picked up anymore. And this place over here is already having like a lot of issues with its own coal. The train station over here is ready, and we're also backed up on coal over here. That's perfect. So, as the last thing for today, yeah, I lose track in this game so freaking fast. New train. Take all of this out of there. It's gonna be a double loco. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Train is along for depot. Perfect. I love that. Not you. You. Buildings. Make the extension. What happened to the diesel over there? I guess the diesel train is going for the long trip. Yeah, if nobody unloads this, then you're probably... Yeah. Duh! Alright, can we build it now? New train. We sure can. It will not be the diesel line, it will be the big coal line. Make it so. Sadly, we cannot magically deliver these parts. Yeah, there's too many parts missing. Good, but let's hope that we can get those parts in super duper fast. Oh, we're completely out of vehicle parts. We should probably upgrade you real quick. So then we have a bit of a bigger buffer for that. And I see also where our vehicle parts went. We're still making vehicles over here. And if we're gonna transition from vehicles, I guess I don't think it costs too much, I guess, because converting them, you usually just pay the difference. We probably have to bring things in like hydrogen and stuff like that, but I think we could keep the vehicle parts. I could be wrong about that, but we'll have to see about that soon. But yeah, we should be switching over to hydrogen. And we should definitely also be switching over, or at least starting the repairs of this ore rig over here, because this one over there, it's not running out yet. We still got 531 years remaining, but it's about time that we start getting into the second one over there. Good. You're now at reputation level 4 over here. That's also very good, which means we now have, I think, some more contracts in here. Yes, dirt to fuel gas. We've already looked at that. Wasn't there something to dirt over here as well? Or to compost? No. Well, should be fine. There we go. So, could you go back home? We're gonna fix the other oil depot over there. We also have to probably get ourselves... He is fast. Look at him go. There he is. Map, map. Alright, alright, alright. So how many parts are missing over here? A lot. 560 steel? Yes. That's so much steel. But it's mostly the vehicle parts. That's gonna take some time before that boys out. How's the power production over here? Seems to be going well. No, actually, coal's backing up over here now. I guess they finally got a little bit closer to the coal seam over here, so they're doing better. Unless we get... Oh, you know what's happening? I think they're bringing over the coal. Yeah, they're bringing over the coal from over there as well. Since this guy is full, they're now driving all the way over there to bring in more coal over here. But that basically tells you that we do need to be harvesting more of this coal over here. Good. I'm going to unassign one of these. I'm going to not really assign a truck over there. I think a single truck over here for this little project over there will be more than enough. Good. The 3 excavators over here also doing good work. Did we mark those trees over there on that part? Yes, we did. Good. This project over here is also coming along nicely. And the excavation in here, we're going through this iron faster than you expected it. I mean, a couple hours ago, we were just over here on the edge, and now we're already like deep into the patch over there. There's still quite a bit more to be gotten out of it, but wow, it's getting eaten. Which does kind of mean that we need to start this project over here again. I think we still got like an excavator or two available. So we still got like a minute or two. There we go. And then leveling. Straight through there. How many excavators do we have available? 1, 2. And how about 4 of these? Good. Because then we can also pull the train line through there at some point in time. And then we don't have to go all the way over there because this is going to be in the way. Alright, food-wise, it does kind of say like 7 months left of food. But we did also kind of give them like extra food, I think. Oh yeah, we increased our food consumption by 40%. So we're going to keep that running like that for a bit. Construction parts, I mean, there is some activity over here. And we actually do have a decent amount of air backed up in the storage. Copper's going up again, good. And then nothing else needs to be done over here. And then, yeah, we need to wait for this project over here to mature like a little bit more. I kind of want to at least have this part of the... Why did they start digging it like this? Like, ah! I mean, I can get it. That's a way of doing it, but it feels so odd doing it like that. But yeah, once we got this area over here cleaned out a bit more, then we can do all kinds of oil processing over here. And then we're going to be... We could start thinking about... Where is that? It's over here, right? Cargo dock. Yeah, we can place this pretty much wherever. Is this thing upgradable? It sure is. And I think there's only one more upgrade after that, right? Because we're gonna get into... Where is that? Where is that? Cargo Depot 3 and 4. Okay. I guess they probably thought at some point in time of making that a different module. But yes, we also get a bigger module over there. Ooh, unloads cargo faster. Nice. We can also do like all kinds of contract processing over here if you kind of think about it. Like make this a contract wharf. But that is for like a little bit further along in the stream or in the game. Good, but diesel seems to be doing well again, so I'm very happy about that. And yeah, I guess we could just map 2 cargo ships. And we should definitely go for the bigger cargo ships, because the bigger cargo ports will probably be more efficient at hauling in all that oil. Even though we are still not making it at super duper fast rates, we could just make like 2 cargo depots over here for like 2 different oil refineries. And then we just sort it in from over there. We should maybe also put in some storage over here. Like so some big liquid storage over here. And then we can sort out where we put it from all the way over here. And yeah, instead of having like one big refinery where only like parts of... Well, it will still end up being the thing where only certain parts work at any given certain part in time. But dedicating our oil refineries to like certain target products will allow us to prioritize certain targets product first. In this case, hydrogen, and then probably afterwards. It's all coming from naphtha, right? Like things like plastic over there, that's coming from naphtha. Is there anything else that we get out of our oil processing at the end of the day? We need to make rubber out of it, and we need to make plastic out of it. Is there anything else we're missing? We should maybe also stop giving those people that much food. Eat less. We could go one more time to the entire route. So crude oil itself. Crude oil can only be cracked, and then medium oil can only be cracked into diesel and light oil, or we burn it. Light oil can only be turned into naphtha, and naphtha can only be turned into rubber and into plastics. And then of course into fuel gas. Fuel gas. Yeah, there are processes out there that do require fuel gas as well, but we can also operate these processes on hydrogen. It's interchangeable. So that's fine. Let's maybe have a quick peek at the tech tree then. There's carbon dioxide recycling over here, but that's hydrogen again. Robotic stuff over here. The wafer stuff is mostly sulfuric acid, so we do want to do more oil processing so we get more into sulfur. Consumer electronics, that is just plastics and silver and stuff like that. Crude station, that's more plastics. Uranium processing, that's molten glass, stuff like that. Pellets. Hydrogen fluoride, which we get from... Where do we get hydrogen fluoride from? Shouldn't we already have that available then? Oh, we probably get it from over there. Yeah, we sure do. But that's also just more acid. There's actually, for the amount of size of a oil refinery one can make, there's a astonishing little... there we go. Diamonds. Well, diamonds can also be running on cooking oil. I don't think we're going to use heavy oil for that, because that would be such a weird interjection into our system. If we can use cooking oil, as cooking oil we can just make out of canola very easily actually. And cooking oil is also going to be required in cake, yes, and in snacks. And we can turn it into diesel again, which we then can turn into more naphtha. Alright. Titanium smelting over there. But that's different chemical processes. That's titanium chemicals. That's not oil-related chemicals. Superheated steam will probably not have anything with that. What about medicine over there? Medical supplies. Anesthetics and stuff like that. Anesthetics are made out of... Alright. Really? Hydrogen fluoride and ammonia? But what kind of anesthetics are those? That will kill people, you know? Yeah, actually, the only thing after that is... plastic? And technically ethanol. And rubber. That's the only three things we need oil for. Next to hydrogen. So making one of this just for hydrogen, and then making something that's similar for this for the other parts should be enough. Alright. Also, is our diesel train moving again? Wait a minute. Is he still stuck over there? No, he moved. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, that seems to be working now. Now that we are basically sending more diesel around, the trucks over here have less of an issue with refueling. And we send our train over here more often. I think it might still not be enough, and I think we still need like a bigger, larger fuel train. especially for this entire distance, but that's where this station comes in for. Alright, alright, alright. I'm good. This is great. We've made some good progress. We had a bit of a scare today. Where we had a bit of a starvation cycle because somehow I fucked up the trains or the train track over here. But that seems to be doing fine now again. The potato train is still happy. Our glass production also seems to be doing fine again. So nothing to worry about over there. We even got glass. Okay, our glass production is really fine. This thing is full. Maintenance 2 over there is also all the way at the ready. Maintenance 1 over there is all the way at the ready. So we're good for future maintenance tasks. So that is good as well. We're still waiting on the big coal train over here to be made. That will still requires all the vehicle parts. That's going to take some time. Then we did nothing on the farming. We did do a plan for a hydrogen refinery. That's also pretty darn good. We did some mining expansions. We made a new power plant. And oh boy, is this thing sexy. And now that we're kind of having more coal on it, it's also running way more stable. So I think now we can start to think. Once we got the train, once we got the new coal train, we're going to be picking up the old power plant over here, which is still spinning because we're still keeping the shaft spinning, but we don't need it anymore. And I think then we can also finally just completely wipe the entire starter island over here, with the exception of glass. Glass still needs to move somewhere else. I'm also kind of happy to see that the amount of water we are currently using is not that much. But we still got the sludge issue over here. Fertilizer. We kind of wanted to work on fertilizer. We're probably going to start doing that once we build the new system over here. Because we're going to get some ammonia out of that. And that ammonia we can use for fertilizer. Especially also if we make the other oil refinery. The oil refinery over there, we can deliver this cargo now. So that you over there are ready to go as well. You are good to go, right? Yes, you are. You got some stuff on you, right? Yes, you are. Good. So with that, we can then do more oil processing. We still need to take a good look at contracts over here. That's, I guess, more end-game content. Or actually more mid-game content. We're not even at the end game yet. But this is becoming more and more important in the future as well. And we do need to make more farming-related materials. Especially since we look at the population over here. We're basically out of workers. We could still expand this over here, but looking at our food over here, we can already tell that we will most likely have to expand over here. Also, the work has been fixed. Okay, it's paused. Perfect. That's another 1,400 years of oil. Nice. Oh, and we can... Okay, there's another oil rig over there. 2 ships with a battle score of... I don't even know what our battle score is, but I'm pretty sure we can take them. Oh, having that radar range over here is great. What is this? A groundwater well? Oh, can we import water at some point in time? Oh, that's so weird. And then there's something over there and something over there. But we're going to do that next time. Next time around, we can start to do some exploring over here, which is going to be very, very, very important. These over here are also on good reputation. These guys over there. Oh, we can get some more reputation with these guys. Let's prep that. Alright, but let's call it over here because I think I'm good for today. Save that game and let's get the hell out of here. Cool. Alright, last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Who's still up and around? Let's see. We could raid Cyclo. We could raid Damsel. I need some new Americans. All my Americans again are the Americans out of the country or something like that? All my American raiding targets are currently not really that reliable. We're gonna raid Cyclo. He's nice. He's great. He's amazing. We could raid Mojo, but I guess he's still at work. Thank you so much for today. I had a blast. Thank you so much for all the follows we got today. The follows are anonymous, but I do see your names over there. I'm very thankful for that. Lazarvik, thank you so much for the raid. Paulus Bruna, thank you so much for the resub. I'm a flanker. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Postpay, thank you so much for the resub as well. And that'll be just stream for 5 more hours and then you can. Nah, I'm gonna go to work as well now. I'm gonna do some work. Alright. I'm probably also gonna turn the AC on for like a little bit longer. But if I do that, I will probably have to check how loud it's outside before I do that. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the night. Have an amazing rest of the day. Have fun with Cyclomatic. I will be back on Thursday with a special stream because we're going to be supporting Chimerian Hydra because he got a special event planned for Thursday, and in the evening we're going to be joining him with some GTFO. I'm looking forward to it because I do enjoy playing GTFO. Nevertheless, thank you so much for that. Also, have fun on Friday with more Greg Tech. We're going back to it after a bit of a short break. But I think it's about time that we go back because I don't really need to be streaming Path of Exile anymore because at the moment it's only grinding and trying to find some new shit. And to be perfectly honest, I don't even know what's good. You would probably only watch me just like wasting away some kind of rare item. Nevertheless, have a good one. Good night.